Hello. Oh man, so much chat already that has happened before I even went to this screen. Maybe I should go to this screen. Look, now some of it's preserved in time. I'll respond to all the things that happened before DeemoCore said sometimes she will have her flaws. First of all, Pon Pox said hello. And I have not. Pon Pox is maybe still here, so I'll say hello back. Presumably. Skittles made a very nice joke. The real star of the game, Graph Paper, has made it onto the box art. We can't allow that joke to disappear forever. Let us. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course, on the startup screen you can see it. Good joke. Joke approved. Demo says, "Wow, Peach, stop stepping on my hands." Peach, of course, the new pet. DeemoCore drinking iced coffee. Mr. Leo appears. Slept in too late, but it was all right because I start my stream in the afternoon. More talk about Peach making biscuits, and that catches us up with the chat. We're all caught up now, guys. We're all caught up. So now we go back to this stream. We're all caught up with the chat. Everything is good. Hello. Welcome. This is Sunday. Oh, let me just flip my graph paper over. Hello. How's everyone? Welcome to this, I believe, is part 5. Working to part 5. Probably not maybe the last part, but probably not the last part. Unless I stream all day, which I don't know if I'll do. I guess I'll have to leave you in suspense as to whether I will stream all day and do a full, crazed, full day insanity stream that will finish this game. I think that might be what is necessary. It's looking like this could be around a 25-hour game. Fuck all you guys. 10 out of 10, well done. Correctly identified the Master System grid resembles graph paper. Mr. Leo dissecting Skittles' joke a little too much for his preference. But that's what is known as a counter joke. And there's Pon Pox. When did you start making Flipsider comics? Oh, sneaking in a comic question into the beginning of the stream. I respect your search for knowledge. It's funny that you call it Flipsider comics, but... Well, actually, I first started doing them in 1999, and that was the original version, which I now retitled to Book Zero. I didn't actually like redo the comic from scratch, but I took the old stuff and I set it aside as Book Zero, and it's sort of like it's isolated into its own storyline. I mean, it's still canon. I didn't do the thing. I've always tried to resist the thing where artists go back and redo their old stuff, because that just becomes an endless nightmare. But I started in 1999, and then the stuff that properly starts the content of the book started in 2004. So even that stuff is almost 20 years old now. The dozens. It's hard to tell when I have to peel away dozens of layers of sarcasm from every Leo and Dio comment. You know, Mr. Leo's pretty sincere. If anything, you probably have more layers of sarcasm than he does, Skittles. I mean, I think you can tell a lot. I mean, isn't every come on, bro, you post its own layer of sarcasm? And think about it. On the Come On Bro leaderboard, Skittles right now, of course, the original, what's his name? Dick Swiveler is no longer among us, so he, of course, would be the legend. But Skittles would be the current champion, with Demo a rousing second in command. And Leo, you rarely see Leo use Come On Bro. But the Come On Bro is a particular type of emote. You know, he's more of a lull. He's more of a lull kind of guy, I think. But then again, everybody seems slow. I'm not much of an emote user myself, period. I only use my own emotes, because I guess that's because I'm a dork. I think only a dork uses their own emotes. But I actually don't really use my emotes. I just particularly, the one that I really like to use is the thumbs up. I just really like that emote. Other than that, I don't think I ever really use my emotes. Yeah. Second time I'm gonna respond something to a message real quick. Okay. Should I be playing music? I probably always should be playing music, especially when you have like music this good. Although you need. By the way, the music I picked for today's stream. I've been playing. That's probably too loud. And also, this is not good background music. But just the map music from before. That's good. This is music from Phantasy Star 4. I've been picking music from different Phantasy Star games for the intro of each stream. Actually, this is pretty nice. This volume should be good. I mean, like 15 years ago, if you had something online then. You got a flashback when you saw the comics. I think you've seen them ages ago. Yeah, I started as I said, I started the webcomic. It was first put online, like the Book Zero content, in 1999, Pon Pon Pox. So you very well may have. I was a lot more sarcastic when I was younger. You know, I'm still sarcastic sometimes, obviously, but that's true for me as well. I was super sarcastic when I was a teenager. I think it was a defense mechanism. That's not true. I tell people when they smell poopy. I believe that, Skittles. That's the one area where you show no irony whatsoever. When it comes to telling people they smell poopy, Skittles adopts an attitude of pure sincerity. The flip side, Omnibus hardcover come out? I wish it has ever come out. But one of these days, maybe I'll make something like that. Flip think. Yeah, I mean, it is good. No, I'm not saying that it's not good, but for some reason, there's something about the thumbs up emote that I just kind of, that I feel, it makes me feel comfortable using my own emote. Like, it's to that point. Whereas the others aren't quite at that point. Yeah, it's a webcomic. So you should read it. It's on the web. You can read it all for free. Of course, if you want to buy all the books, I think that'd be a pretty good idea. The emote slots. I should probably just fill them in with some more of the flip emotes, so more people can use them, spread them around and such. I mean, I could make a new emote. I just don't know. I guess I should do something animated. I should just make the pineapple like dance around or something, right? That'd be the easiest thing. To be honest, I still don't entirely understand how to make those. So that would be the barrier that prevents me from, or that at least intimidates me away from making them. Yeah, I know, Skittles. Maybe that's it. Feels like that, right? How's it going? I don't usually use it like that. That's a little bit too frivolous. But if I want to make like a statement seem extra positive or happy or sincere, maybe, I use the thumbs up. That looks like the face of sincerity. Sincere happiness. That can only be expressed about video games such as Umihara Kawase. But anyway, okay, this is not appropriate talking music. We should probably get to the game. The stream has begun. And, got my fourth sheet of graph paper here. We are 16 and a half hours in. The prediction was, the initial TAM prediction, the false one, meant to lull me into a false sense of security, was of course 20 hours. I guess it's still possible. We could do it in, like, it feels like I'm pretty far. I do already have 2 endgame weapons, so maybe that's not outside of the realm of possibility, but it feels like to do it in 20 hours, you probably have to have some working knowledge of the game going in. The corrected, like, seemingly more honest prediction was between 25 and 30 hours. And that feels right. It feels like we could probably do it in 25. Of course, hard to say for sure. just based on how far it seems like we are in the game right now. Sega. I'm gonna begin the game now. We got to get into it. There's going to be a lot of hardcore mapping still yet to do. I'm sure the final map will be like many floors. And I'm sure there's a lot left. Loading up the Japanese version of the Sega Master System game with an English translation patch. Of course, this game was brought to America, so it can be played without an English translation. But the reason we're using the English translation is so that we can... This is the only way to play the enhanced version of the game with the special chip in English. At least if we want to play the original Master System. If we play the re-release on Switch, then we could play it in English with the enhanced music. However, that version seems to have baked in special quality of life enhancements that we definitely do not want. Don't want to spoil the sanctity of our playthrough. Especially since, like, honestly, those things are completely unnecessary. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Think you can beat this today? Well, you know what? I have a feeling you're right. If I were just to play all day, maybe, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do that. Start timer. Hey, Colic. Boy, you're early, Colic. Wow, what's up? Well, I guess it's a weekend. Yeah, we'll see if I can... It'd be good to beat it today. For sure. Pretzels are making me thirsty. Not a big pretzel eater, though. Okay, let me just remember for a second what we were doing. I had just gotten 2 laconic weapons, right? Let me check my stats, maybe. 108 attack, Laconian sword. Evidently, that might be the endgame weapon for Elisa, because somebody said somewhere that you should get a full set of Laconic gear before fighting the Sheik. And then Pylon has Laconic Axe. His attack is even greater, 118. I think that's the first time he's had greater attack than Elisa. We had just gone into the poison area, right? And then we went to that island and we got the Mirror Shield. And then it's called the Perseus Shield in this translation, though. And then we went and we killed Medusa. Medusa was the last thing that we did. Are we fully healed? No, not at all. Let's get fully healed. How much money do we have? You know, you might almost have enough for the diamond armor. Maybe you should go get that real quick. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Because, I think the diamond... Where's my thing? I think the diamond armor was around here somewhere, but it wasn't in this town. Delit in Wonderland. Yeah, that's the Metroid one, or I should say the Symphony of Night Delit game. Yeah, I looked at that one. It's funny, that company who made it, they've done other Metroid-style games, and all their games seem to, like, specifically borrow animation from Symphony of the Night. It's very noticeable. Even the Delit game, like, her animations look like they're traced off of Alucard. But they do that with all their games, so it seems to be an intentional choice. Soft pretzels dipped in cheese are pretty nice. Very bad for you, but they're pretty nice. Yeah, the game itself is also very similar to Symphony of the Night. I mean, most modern art, like indie-like platformers, kind of are. Most of them take a lot of inspiration from Symphony of the Night. I mean, it's not the first game to try to be a modern Symphony of the Night. Even Bloodstained kind of tries to do that, but of course that's by the original creator, so that has a bit more of a lineage and excuse to do that. But like, there's so many indie games. There's like also, what was that one? There's that one like Start with a C. There was like another one that was like basically. I mean, there's a lot of them that are just clones of Symphony of the Night, kind of. Vampire Survivors. Yeah, there are. I mean, to borrow straight up borrow sprites from like games is something that. It's another thing that like amateur indie creators do. Of course, like Boshi famously does that, but it's not the only one. Vampire Survivors. I don't think I've seen that one though. There's like an indie Castlevania game. What was it called? Is it called like the Card Chronicles or something? Dude, 15,000. So close to being able to afford this. Should I see if I can farm the money out here? Let's try to get some fat. I mean, it's pretty close. Oh right, I need to heal though. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit weird to kind of trace over the animation from like a classic game like that. So that makes me feel a little uncomfortable about it. But there's nothing wrong with liking that aesthetic. But also, like, honestly, like that kind of thing. It's a bit tiring. There's just too much. There's too many indie like platformers that like all borrow from the same sources. So it doesn't have much appeal for me. Let's confess. But yeah, I think it was called the Card Chronicles. That was that like indie. It's like it's a Japanese indie Castlevania clone, or no, it's just a straight up Castlevania game. Just a straight up indie made, like fan made Castlevania game. And I don't remember if it like actually borrowed sprites or not. But I think it has its fans. It's probably more like that. Of course, there's also the fan-made Mega Man game. Like, is it called Raka-chan, I think? I remember playing. You can play that in the browser. Like that's actually pretty old, and I remember it was pretty good. You played through it. Should play it on stream. Oh, 20XX. That's another one. That's trying to be like a procedural Mega Man. I didn't really think that looked very good, to be honest. But that's not the only one. There's also Rocket-chan, which actually does look pretty nice, like graphically. It does. I don't think it copies any sprites or anything. I think it's all original. But it looks basically like a Mega Man X game. And I remember it being pretty good. It also had like all unique music too, which is a nice thing that you definitely don't always get. I mean, a lot of times you don't get from indie games. There's like a unique original soundtrack that's actually good. Because that's actually hard to do. Did those guys actually give me 500? Did you say this just now? Wait, was I imagining, or did I just see them drop 500? This might be a better place to grind than I thought. That's a damn lot. I only need 1,500 more. And that's all I needed from the start. These rat monks, you can actually talk to them, but if there's 8 of them, you could probably drop a decent amount. Oh yeah, Azure Striker Gunvolt. No, but Gunvolt, though, is actually made by Indie Creates, which is the company that does all the modern Mega Man games. So, in a sense, you could kind of think of Gunvolt as being like a Mega Man spin-off game. Like an official Mega Man spin-off game, I think. There's also like Mighty Gunvolt, which is like a more obvious Mega Man spin-off. It's like a Gunvolt game that's like trying to be more of like a Mega Man game. Or maybe it's Super Deformed, I don't remember. But that one's more obviously a Mega Man game. Actually, Gunvolt looks pretty cool. I haven't played it, but it has some like unique mechanics. Kind of like Mighty Number 9 had it like it was based around like a unique mechanic of like dashing in enemies, which was actually pretty cool. I still need to play through that. The game seems like it kind of gets a bum rap. I need to play that, and I need to play Gunvolt. And Mighty Gunvolt as well. No, but I mean, there's probably tons of Mega Man clones. Both amateur, fan-made, and indie ones. There's probably tons. Way more than, like, we've mentioned. Mega Man's, like, one of the most popular platformers of all time, along with Metroid, and Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and Zelda 2. And that's why all these games take most of their inspiration from just those sources. It's a shame that, which is unfortunate too, because so many of these games also kind of feel identical. Shame they don't branch out. But I really like the ones that do branch out more. Like, it's really cool. That's what's really cool about La Mulana, is it feels totally different from, like, all these other indie platformers, because it's obviously based on specific MSX games. So it has a really different feel from a lot of the other games. And, like, stuff like that is cool. I wish there was more indie stuff like that. As witches? Well, there's the Creon Conquest on NES, which is... That was essentially... It was not by Capcom, but it was a very obvious Mega Man clone on Capcom. Like, it looked like they were just kind of stealing the engine. Probably not the same engine, though. There's Creon Conquest. I only remember one of those. I don't know if there was the second one. But that, you play... It was just Mega Man, but you played as a witch. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Maybe there's other ones that are more modern. Because there's tons of games out there. There's tons of modern indie platformers, too. There's a ridiculous amount of them. So, there's plenty, probably, I'm unaware of. Disney game. Yeah, that makes sense, Yeah, well, I mean, it just goes to show. Creon Conquest was that is that same thing, but from the NES era. They were making Mega Man clones even back then because, they probably realized. Just enough to get it. I'm gonna get the Diamond Armor. I should probably save first, just in case it's like surprisingly weak or something. I doubt that. For 15,000 pesetas. Gotta be. I wonder if this is gonna be stronger than the Laconic Armor we're gonna eventually get, though. I can't carry anymore. Oh, I should sell some shit. You play a lot of those 3DS games, huh? You probably know more about modern indie platformers than I do, because I don't really pay a lot of attention to them. But it's good to have a passing knowledge, at least, of the popular stuff. Let's sell all the junk that we don't need. Clear up some room here. The Ruo Ginins, which were the burgers from the original, those are definitely still useful. Since they heal 40 HP each, I'm gonna want to hold on to those. Okay. I wonder if you're gonna sell the passport now. It might be useless. Better hold on to it just in case. Alright, so we should be able to buy that armor now. Diamond armor. Could this possibly be the best armor in the game? And we got one. I think we should give this to Pylon, since his defense is a bit weak for his level, surprisingly. 165 defense for Elisa. 174 for Meow. Only 135 for Tylon. So let's give it to Tylon. If I could give it to Lutz, I would. Well, let me just check, but I'm sure that a wizard can't use it. Then Tylon, he should be able to use it, right? And what does that do to his defense? Alright, it brings it up to Elisa's level, 165. So that's a pretty huge increase. That's definitely good. Which means if we put it on, if we got another one for Elisa, she'd be 190. Pretty sweet. Oh yeah, Metroid Dread. I guess I need to give that game a try. I should probably get that. Only $100. How much would it cost? It's got to be cheaper now. How much would it cost to just buy it straight up? I mean, I don't really need the collector's edition, but I should probably play that game. I can't say I'm super excited about it. Something about the look of the game I don't find appealing, but I feel like I should try it, though. It would be cool. I mean, it's always good to stream a modern game every now and then. Oh, speaking of that, there is one that I am excited to play, which is the Cuphead DLC. And in fact, we'll probably do that next. That might be the next thing we do, because it's like, it's kind of the thing right now. Right, everybody should be fully max healed. And now we got the diamond armor, so pretty good. Now, I believe that the people in the Poison Town said something about an area to the south, which we didn't explore, so perhaps we should go do that now. I gotta step away from the wall first. 50, 65, I guess around 40 to 55 U's. You know, I don't know, maybe with that one, I'll just wait and see if I can get it for Christmas. What is it, September? No, July still. Maybe I'll just leave that one on my Christmas list and see if I can get it for free. There's like, the amount of modern games that I want is pretty low these days, so it's good to have things I can keep for the birthday and Christmas list. And it's not like I'm in a big rush to play it, so that's fine. Something like Cuphead I would want to play right away, though. But, yeah, I might want to give that one a try at some point, the Metroid Dread. Let's try going fully to the right here. Did you like Metroid Dread? I assume that you liked it. I heard a lot of positives. How was that giant tank an item? I'm storing it in Hammer Space, what is known as like the dimensional space, where anime girls keep their giant hammers, obviously Skittles. The same place all adventurers keep their items in these games. 15 hours to beat D-Lit without the partial attention, so watching Twitch. That's still pretty short. I see. That's a game that I wouldn't be opposed to trying either, but it also wouldn't really be high priority. There's tons of indie platformers, and I don't know, if I tried to play all of them, it would get way too repetitive, I guess. Wait, is this maybe... I wonder if I haven't been this way because of those antlions. Yeah. I thought maybe this linked up with the other area, with the, Wait, I've been in that cave, right? I've been in there. I can't recall. Or maybe that's where this goes to. Oh yeah, I think I was going this way before, then I stopped for some reason. I don't remember why I stopped. But I was going this way before. So... probably we've never been over here. It looks like this leads to this dungeon. Yeah, I must not have ever come this way. 99% of the map? Would have D-Lit? Oh. Are you annoyed that you don't have the final 1%? Alright, new dungeon. But I don't know if it's gonna be a big one. It probably will be. I don't know what this is, but I think, if I recall correctly, didn't somebody in the Poison Town say to come here for some reason? I think so. Then I will make a map. Let us draw a map. Do the classic dungeon music. The Medusa dungeon had its own unique music, which was cool. I liked it, and there should be more than one dungeon track. I'm glad there is. Then again, this track is so good, I kind of don't mind that they're still using it even this late in the game. This track. Well, maybe they're using this because this is a shorter dungeon, I wonder. Well, we got a new map to make, so exciting, guys. What should I name? What is this cave? I don't know the name of it, so I won't try to mark it down yet. Anyway, alright, so let me see what direction I'm facing. Let's make a guess as to where the dungeon starts from. Usually it's either the bottom left or right corner, so let's guess the bottom left corner, since we're turning right here. Alright guys, it's map time. If I keep going to the right, I might hopefully get an idea of where in the map the entrance should start from. Or if this goes down beyond this wall, then I'll know to move my entrance up. It only goes to here, so maybe my entrance was placed correctly. That'd be nice if that were the case. I'd like to not have to redraw my map. Oh, a weak enemy, okay. Not even done completing the bestiary. Do you know if you get anything from completing the map in the bestiary? Or is it merely a completionist thing? There were certain times when I went to the trouble of doing those things. But I think usually it was in cases where, for whatever reason, I knew that you would get something from it, I think. Well, like, I guess a good example is the Megami Tensei games, because you always want to complete the bestiary in Megami Tensei games. Because, at least in the later ones, although this was true in Soul Hackers as well, that I played years ago, you can summon anything that's in your bestiary, so the more complete it is, the better off you are. It kind of is a strong motivating factor to complete it. Okay, that should be like that. Uh-oh, I hope this passage doesn't go off my map. It looks like this goes to here. So, in terms of like north to south, my map is placed appropriately, but what about to the left? It looks like on the left side it's placed appropriately as well. Alright, looks like we got the correct, we guessed right with the placement. I mean, it's definitely a good guess to put it in the corner, but it doesn't hold true all the time, unfortunately. Too bad you can, oh no, it does go to the left. Ah. Well, maybe I can just move the borders of my map if it doesn't go over too far. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, it does go. What if this is actually in the middle of the map? I'm gonna have to... I was wrong. I'm gonna have to redraw it after all. Like, what if this is the border here on the right side? That would be no good. Oh, man. 1, 2... Oh, dude, it's gonna go way off to the left, I can tell. Well, let's try to figure out how far. Okay. This is probably the edge of the map on the right side. I'm gonna have to redraw the damn map. Oh man, I was feeling so confident for a second. I thought I had placed it correctly, but no, it turns out this entrance also starts from the middle of the bottom and not from the left corner. Man, it sure looked like it was going to be from the left corner there for a little while. Hate it when that happens. I'm going to redraw it. You know, wizardry games give you a way to, like, locate coordinates. And, like, I think some Western dungeon crawlers do that too, probably influenced by wizardry. Sure would be nice if all dungeon crawlers did that. Like, gave you map coordinates or a way to find them out. Just for you know, the ease of mapping. Sure would be nice. Well, let's move this over here. That makes no sense. We'll call it, it could always be a rare monster. Or a hidden area with a hidden monster. That would seem to be like the most likely case, huh? To earn... Yeah, defeat my need to earn achievements and trophies. Of course. By the way, I don't give a shit about achievements and trophies, of course. But putting that aside, thinking about it, don't you think trophies is like a way better term than achievements? I think, like, even when it comes to mocking them, I tend to default to achievements as the term, because I think most people do, but why don't we default to trophies instead? I feel like trophies just has a better sound to it. Achievements is such an awkward way to just say that idea, isn't it? Trophies kind of makes more sense. Not that I should matter, since I don't give a shit anyway about those things, but... Alright, so this should be like this now, I'm pretty sure. Although, oh, what if this goes more to the right, though? I should probably go back and check. Yeah, I should... What direction am I facing? Where am I again? East. But let me save here, and then I can reload my save if it's a dead end over there. Yeah, well, I know Skittles, they are called trophies. That's why I brought it up. Chivos is stupid. I mean, I know Chivos isn't. It's the silly jargon that people have adopted for like achievements, but that's specifically because achievement is unwieldy to say. So why not just call them trophies? It's the same amount of syllables as Chivo, and it's less stupidly jargony and more just like obvious as to what it is. Plus, it even has a good sound to it. Why not just say trophies? Chivos. I mean, not that I don't want to overly complain about the words people choose to use, but come on, it is a bit silly, isn't it? Maybe people just like it because it sounds like Cheetos, I guess. That must be it. They conjure sports imagery? Is that like are you joking, or is that like a real excuse? Actually, it's funny that you say that, Demo, because Chivo, I wasn't really joking. It really does conjure the imagery of Cheetos. Like, the first time I heard of Chivos, I wondered if they were like a kind of Cheetos. That's not a joke. I'm serious. It was like, what's a Chivos? It sounds good. Are they cheese flavored? That's like how I called you Flip because it's dumb. Flipside anyway is dumb. Well, you know what, Skittles? You're entitled to your opinion, and I respect. Because it's you, Skittles, I respect your opinion. If it were anyone else, I might not respect it, but because it's you. Because it's you, I do. I don't know which one came first. If you asked me to guess, Colic, I would guess Achievement, because I think that PS3... I think that Xbox 360 was initially the more... I think it might have came first, but I'm not sure I fully remember. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check where I am in the map. Getting a little distracted. West? So I should be... Alright, so I think I have the map correctly oriented now. Do people other than you say Chivos? Everybody says everybody says Chivos, Demo. It's a completely normalized thing. Even people that I follow will once in a while put like Chivo hunting in their titles of their streams. It's completely normal. It's like bog standard internet vernacular now. Did you not know that? It'd be funny if you like thought of it completely separately from everybody else. A white mantle? I don't need that at all. Would that sell for anything? I guess let me see if I have a light to drop. Oh, I can drop this coloring thing. Then I won't say anymore. I thought he was an individual. No, everybody who does the achievement hunting Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. I guess, considering the people I follow, I would at least say that it's... seems to be a popular thing among retro game players, at least. Like, people who hunt for achievements in retro games seem to all say that. I don't know if everybody who does achievement hunting says that, but I assume probably so. Maybe Mr. Leo or Skittles could better inform you on that. You don't keep up with the hip kid lingo? Yeah, but it, you know, it can still psychologically seep into your mind, though. You might have seen it somewhere and not even realized. Japanese Game Boy called Chalvo? I didn't even know about that, so I can't say that I'm the same way. I would like to know about the Chalvo. Yeah, and as you know, Skittles and Leo are definitely very hip kids, and are considered as such by many. So if they say something is a certain way, you can take it to the bank. And by the way, taking things to the bank, that's also something that only hip kids say. And also, hip is a new way to say cool among the kids. I can tell you a lot about the kids. Oh, this is a dead end. Good. Okay. Well, there seems to be a annoyingly empty space in the middle here. I wonder if the stairs are going to come back down. But at any rate, for now, this is fully explored, this floor. Yeah, we're all in our 30s here. Now, I'm in my 40s, but I have the brain of a 10-year-old, so it balances out for me to be, like, mentally 20... Like, I'm basically 25. If you balance out the psychological with the physical. Alright. That's floor 1. I just went down, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Tam's a little bit younger, but he's still in his 30s, right? So, or he is 30, right? He's around 30. The youngest person who's ever come here is probably like Sharkworth. Who's the youngest person who comes here? Is it all old people or like middle-aged people here? If there's like a young person who comes here, I want to know who it is so we can like give them like super. We need to like give them super respect so that we can like increase our popularity with the younger demographic. You know. Now, who doesn't pay attention to people's demos? Did I say who doesn't pay attention to people's demos? You failed. In 40s is middle age. Isn't it middle age by definition? Anyway, alright, so which way am I? I don't think that's like controversial. What, like 60s isn't middle age. I mean, you want to talk about like the average lifespan, then maybe that's something different, but like it's a trope to consider 40 isn't like 40 is the trope for midlife crisis happening. I mean, you know, it can happen any time, but why am I using the dungeon key? Compass. I should be, let's see. I believe I should be here? Probably. That goes like that. Okay. Let me put a little border around the map. It looks nicer. It's a problem if I have to redraw it, but this square should be the correct placement. Yeah, and I come across as so cool and hip, right, Demo? Maybe I'll see what's this one instead. Okay. Let's send that. And then there's a thing that goes up. And let's explore this circle over here. Huh! I'm just noticing, isn't there like a lack of enemies in this dungeon too? Is there gonna be no enemies in here? This doesn't seem like a dungeon which should have no enemies. That's a bit weird. Well, that other dungeon from before, wasn't there like no enemies on the first floor, but enemies on all the other floors? Maybe it's going to be like that. Which is a bit odd, but I guess that's how it works sometimes. But I don't think we've had a single encounter. It's kind of strange that like some of the dungeons just have like no encounters. Although, I guess it doesn't really hurt for it makes the exploration easier. Oh wait. Was he inside the chest? Living dead. Oh, it's a new zombie. New zombie sprite. Well, the sprite is the same, but oh, it's a new enemy. That might be the oldest person to channel you frequently. Hey, you kids! You kids these days. I don't think I really sound that old, but do I though? Might be the oldest person on Twitch, period. Actually, there's a streamer that I know of tangentially that is older than me. I think he's in his 50s. I'm sure there's others. But sure, streaming is a young man's game. Stream grandpa. That's older. Yes, Mr. Leo, I do know about that. Yeah, for sure. I felt the same thing. In fact, I mean, not to be impolite, but I don't think I can really exist in those streams and feel comfortable anymore. I wish I could. We were all 15 once. But yeah, it's just the age difference is so startling now. I mean, I don't really care what age people are, and I don't usually make assumptions about people's age, but when you go into a stream and everybody's acting like all strangely like juvenile and silly, and like, dare I say, dumb, like, and at first you're like, why is everybody acting so dumb? And then it dawns on you, oh, they're all 15-year-olds. Is this an age thing? Not that all 15-year-olds act dumb automatically, but there's a maturity level difference. Anyway, I mean, that's not to say that I prefer to be around older people, but I do prefer to be around people that kind of act with a certain maturity, I guess. If they, and you know, older people are capable of acting immaturely too, so I don't really care about what age people are, but yeah, I know Skittle. I mean, and yeah, you know, the age difference has to have something to do with that. It's just kind of, that's just and you know, that's just a natural feature in society. It's only natural that when people get older, they learn more. There's nothing wrong with it, you know, the wisdom of age. Of course, there's some truth to it. It doesn't mean you should assume that people are automatically wiser because they're older, but it just tends to be the case. So it's really not surprising that places where young people gather have a different feel to them. The wisdom of age. Yeah, if anything, it's probably more maturity than wisdom, because definitely wisdom is a little bit harder to come by. Definitely is not always present in those who are older. But, you know. But wisdom, of course, it's just a natural feature that it, you know, has to be gathered with time. I know it's kind of, it probably sounds ironic to hear me talk about it, since I feel like my personality does not come off as mature at all. It probably come off as quite immature. But that's just kind of my persona, because I just act silly. I probably act pretty silly for my age. I guess that's to be expected from a man who enjoys playing Phantasy Star and Lord of the Rings with Super Nintendo. Right, Alcidian White was, hey Alcidian, how's it going? Wow, I'm so glad you just stopped by. You mind if I ask a question? We're surveying the age of all the people here. We're curious if there's any who are younger, because we all seem to be in our 30s. You wouldn't happen to be younger, would you? Because I have a sudden interest in nurturing the youth of my channel. Does that sound weird? Oh, look at this dungeon shape. It's kind of cool how it's Does that sound weird? He asked, knowing that it does. Well, no, I don't. Oh, you'll be 42? Ah, forgive me if I sound slightly disappointed, but I just think it would be, if I could explain it in a positive way, I think it'd be cool if there were like at least a couple of young people who came here. I'm sure that one or two of the people who come here must be younger. It can't all be people over their 30s, right? Yeah, well, the culture always changes, dude. But I feel like these days it's more vague because the culture, so much more media is available that the culture that people grow up with is much more diverse, probably. That's the impression I get anyway. Wait, where am I again? Oh shoot, am I here? Okay, I see. I'm trying to map this dungeon while talking about complicated subjects. Okay, that should be like that. Yeah, I'm 40... What am I again? 44? I think I'm 44. I was born in 1977. So... Wait a second. Oh, this does go down one more. So the shape of it, I thought that maybe it would be the same shape, but it does seem to be one longer. The bottom right corner here. Let's see. Yeah, Shark Warp, I believe, has a younger personality. Wait, what is this? Wait, what did I... Oh, shoot, was this something good? Probably not. I'll drop the cane just to be safe. Oh, a searchlight. That's garbage. I don't need a wooden cane either, though. Alright. The pattern of this, the shape of this area is pretty predictable. I'm sure it's going to go up like this. Let's go ahead and redraw that. I'm 10 years older than you, Demo. Crazy, huh? Yeah, when I was born at, I remember Atari. Atari was my first, so I was born from the beginning of video games. I've been here since the beginning, which is pretty cool. I think that's pretty neat. Counting the rings and the pineapple. Alright, so that looks like that, and then here, we didn't see where this passage goes, but it's probably not important, so I'm not going to go all the way back to find out. I don't even want to get into that, Mr. Leo. That's too serious. Well, anyway. Man. Yeah, I'm sure Shark Warp is probably on the younger side. But, sadly, Shark Warp only shows up like once in a blue moon. I mean, he has It hasn't been that long ago since the last time Shark Dwarf showed up. I feel like he showed up at some point this year. But certainly doesn't show up often. Unfortunately. I hope that we can have like at least 1 or 2 people around that are in their 20s. It'd be neat to have like a teenager around who is just into retro games. That would be pretty cool. Uh-oh. Why did I suddenly just lose audio? Yeah? Uh-oh, is my... Wait, why would that? No, wait, you guys aren't getting game audio either. Huh? Wait, what just happened? Did the game freeze? I think it froze. Oh, I paused! Okay. Okay, I somehow paused. Okay, here's the weird thing about that, and this is why I didn't suspect this. But I just simply set my controller down like this, and somehow the start button pressed itself. So I didn't expect that to be like a pause, but it was just a pause. The game had paused somehow. Alright, well, in any case, that's better than the game freezing, so that's fine. Alright, let me draw out the shell of my map and then try to get it centered here. That was odd, though. I just set the controller down and somehow the start button pressed itself. So, I'm just going to say again, if anybody here is under the age of 30, please let us know. Does it need a pause button? You know, it's just a default feature that, like, many video games have. Even RPGs tend to have. I guess some of them. I guess many RPGs don't, but, you know. Of course, some would. So we should be, like, right here, I think. Right on the edge of this map. Oh, wait a second, though. Why? Oh, I'm facing north. Wait, how could I be facing... If I went down facing east, then I should be facing east now. But for some reason I'm facing north? Now why would that be? In that case, where am I located right now? Because this is facing... Hold on, let me just double check. This is not the usual pattern. Yeah. Oh, this is south? Wait, what? This is south? How did I mess this up? Oh, did I have the map misoriented from the beginning? Was it misoriented? Like, in other words, this should have all been flipped to the right 90 degrees? Huh. But even so, how could this be... This should be at the edge of the map. That still doesn't make sense. Okay, so north, the way I've oriented it is to the right, but putting that aside, where am I here then? Am I like right? The stairs didn't position itself in the way I expected. Oh well, we'll just have to go with it and see if this is approximately correct. Maybe this is a smaller floor or the positioning changed or something. But that sucks if so, because I might not know the proper orientation of this map. A pause on the console? Oh yeah, you might be right about that, Skittles. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember something about that too. I never owned a Sega Master System growing up. Or really any Sega system. As usual, just a pointless trap, like all the treasure chests are. Whoa, Red Dragon? As a normal enemy? This guy was a boss just a little while ago. Jeez. Oh shoot, maybe I should run away. Just because our health is a little bit low. And I don't think I've saved in a while. Also, yeah, I should probably heal everybody. Definitely want to save. It's been a little while. Oh, as predicted, the map doesn't line up properly. How far over to the right does it go? Damn it, that's annoying. I hate it when that happens, that the maps don't line up properly. Now I don't know what the positioning should be. Oh, it goes over even more? What a pain. Let me try to see how far over it goes. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to reposition this. Let's just move it over here. Like, why would these stairs be here? Damn map being nonsensical. Am I gonna move this shit? Alright, hopefully that's correct. Is it facing... Oh, should I... West. Okay, yeah. That should be right then. Oh, it's a door. I see. Oh, what have we found here, guys? We found a wizard. A midget wizard. What's that? Shopify. Look at the big button. Yeah, that's a very big pause button. It looks like the eject button of the PlayStation 1. He looks like Sean Connery.
Oh, Lutz, my pupil. I see you are finally fulfilling your destiny to defeat Lashik.
It was the 4 Alcidian? Yeah, a lot of people tell me that 4 is the best one. It looks really good. I want to get to it eventually, but I wanted to start from the first one. And the first one is really good as well. The first one has got... The dungeon animation looks amazing. And it's a really fun 8-bit RPG so far.
I've taught you all that I know. It's time to give you one final test. A duel against me.
Oh, what? I gotta fight him with only loots? Who's this guy? Tajim? If I'd known that, I would have fully healed him. Well, let's give it a try anyway. Guess we're gonna use... We try Magic Waller? Is that gonna work? Yeah, deflected! Deflected the spell! Take that, idiot! Alright, next. Thunder? Oh, he's got a thunder spell now. I didn't know. Yeah, get thundered! Oh, dude, this is no problem. I'm gonna thunder him. Oh, this is a lot of damage. Try physical attack. The worst was 3? Yeah, that's also what I tend to hear. But I don't know anything about 3. I've seen people play 2. I know very little about 3 or 4. Anyway, I want to try all of them at some point. You know, I don't know when, but I would like to play all the classic ones. The Phantasy Star games seem awesome. I like the whole aesthetic that they have. Oh, he's completely out of MP. Looks like we got this though. Oh, its physical attack does nothing. What? Oh, okay. That time I did 4. I should be able to finish him off, hopefully. Oh, there we go.
You have grown strong, my boy. You have all the power you need to complete your task. Take this. It's a frad mantle, and it's pretty frad. My gift to you. It will protect your body from harm, almost like a piece of armor or equipment. Now go! Fulfill your destiny and bring peace back to Algol.
You can't carry any more. Do you want to drop something? What if I just drop the shield? Or the thing? Do you think it'll let me lose it forever? Yes, I want to drop something. I bet it might, because it's probably a non-essential. Well, we don't need the white mantle. You get rid of that. Oh, the searchlight. Definitely need that shit. Brad Mantle. Okay. Good. Well, let's see how much defensive boost we get from that. He needs a defensive boost. Defense 111. Equip Brad Mantle. Defense 146. That's a pretty healthy boost. Good. Very good. Wonder if I can encounter this guy again.
There's nothing more I can teach you. Fulfill your destiny and bring peace back to Algol.
And then he just turns into a cryon. The first 4 first Phantasy Star were in the same story over 3,000 years. Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. I guess I'll maybe finish mapping this dungeon in case there's something else. There probably isn't, though. Well, that's awesome. What other Phantasy Star games were there? So there's Phantasy Star 1 and 4. And there's Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2. I know there's also Phantasy Star Universe. Red Dragon. I can't remember if those were also online games. I think they were. What, were there any other Phantasy Stars, or were there just those? 0 rooms, just hallways, functionality with behind building them, most dungeons, crawlers. Yeah, they could have made rooms. That probably would have been a good idea. Perhaps the reason why they didn't, Skittles, is because the animation of these corridors is very specific, and they wouldn't have been able to, like, really use this animation style, like, in a room. Like, they couldn't have had, like, any kind of hallway situation that's more than one space big. So they would have needed to make unique graphics for a room. Like, what they could have done, though, is they could have just made it a static screen, and that would have probably worked fine. But maybe even that... Well, I don't know. I mean, they probably should have done that, to be honest. Yeah, the addition of, like, some rooms with, like, features in them would have been nice. But I'm willing to give them a pass, because, like, the animation of the dungeon itself is so beautiful looking for its time that I don't really care that much. I mean, I still really appreciate these dungeons. Alright, this is not a complicated floor. We're gonna have to map in a second. Whoa! Vulcan! It's a Vulcan! Live long and prosper, dude. The Vulcan gonna be strong. You dodged his attack. Phantasy Star Online? Yeah, I mean, I think of Phantasy Star Online as kind of being its own thing. I'm sure it has some sort of lore connections to the original ones, but I don't know if it's like official connections or just borrowed elements. I'm assuming probably more like along the lines of borrowed elements, probably. But what about Phantasy Star Universe? Does anybody know about those? I think there might be more than one of those too. I'm not like, if I recall correctly, those might have been like portable games. I can't remember if they had multiplayer aspects or not. But I think maybe people didn't like them. Red Dragon, let's kill it. Alright, pretty simple floor. You can go ahead and spoil whatever you want. I'm not really concerned about spoilers for like lore and stuff. On the contrary, knowing more about the lore is cool. It's good to be informed. So you can go ahead and spoil whatever you want. I mean, I'm not super concerned with the story of this game. It's not like this is a twist and turn story. Well, I mean, I guess don't spoil the actual plot of this game if there's some kind of twist or something. But other than that, you can spoil whatever you want. Oh, that chest actually had 500 Macetas. For once in a while, a chest is actually worthwhile. But anything else you know about the general lore of Phantasy Star, I'd be happy to know. Alright, Demo. See you later, alligator. Yeah, maybe these dungeons are all just storage for monsters, sure. I think we're done in this dungeon. I'm just gonna go ahead and warp out. Looks like we did what we needed to do here. Basically just get the Frad Mantle. And then let's also warp back to the nearest church. Not that we need to go in here, though. Let's see, how much money do we have? 3,000. Now where should we go? I've kind of run out of places that I can think of to go. Should we go to the ice planet now? Perhaps. Let me just think over in my mind if there was anything else to do. Like... Well, I guess I need to also heal somebody so I can do more healing. Still prefer, even though we have a lot more money now, still prefer to mainly use healing to heal MP rather than HP because it's much more cost efficient. These dungeons are only in one. The Algol solar system is very important. It's where 1, 2, and episode 4 are. Interesting. Well, that does make me wonder about 3 then. But I guess I'll find out. It's cool that they all take place in the same place, though. And they all share lore and stuff like that. That's cool. The 3rd is near it. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had thought that Phantasy Star 1 was the only one to use this sort of grid-based first-person dungeon. But I didn't know for sure. I know that 2 doesn't. That's a little bit of a shame, because I feel like the grid-based dungeons kind of combined with the Dragon Quest-y overworld kind of give this game a little bit of a unique flavor, but it's fine. It's fine anyway. Far from the Algol solar system, but does the Algol solar system still exist in Phantasy Star Online? Alright, I think it's time for the ice planet. I'm not sure what else to do on the other two planets. I think... Should I rest here, or... No, I guess we're good. There was like a cable here, right? We have not gone in yet. Well, that's cool that 4 has references to the first. Well, stuff like that is exactly why I want to play the games in order. I'm sure I'll appreciate 4 much more for having played through 1. Oh, look at this dungeon. It's got a different look because of the black floor and ceiling. It's kind of cool. Is it going to be like an actual dungeon, or is it going to be like a short passage? Let's take a little bit of a check out here. Maybe it will be simple. Oh shit, I probably should have sold some of my stuff at that town. Should I go back and do it, or should I just not worry about it? I guess I won't worry about it. Keep heading forward. There'll be other towns. I see, I'll say. Hey, did you play much of the Phantasy Star Online, Philtidion? I played some of 2. I started to get a little bit bored of 2 after a while. Phantasy Star Online 2, that was. I really like the game's gameplay, but I don't really care for its particular structure that much. Have you ever tried Phantasy Star Online 1? Might like to try 1 eventually, one of these days. Uh-oh, it's getting a little bit more complicated here. Am I gonna need to map this after all? That looks like it could be an exit. Is this an exit? Okay, it is. I just want to go back and check what was at that other intersection there. Or should I even bother? I guess I should, there could be NPCs. Oh, I see, Alcidion. That's interesting. A lot of the online, huh? That's cool. I still kind of want to try the new Phantasy Star Online 2, the more recent version they've done, which has like the more open world elements. I kind of want to try that. I can't say I'm like super excited about it, but I feel like I should give it a chance at some point. There's still other MMOs I might want to check out one of these days, but it's just an issue of time, you know? There's so many games I want to play. You just don't have time for all of them. I mean, I want to play all the Phantasy Star games. I would just play all the Phantasy Star games in a row. Like, I would do that, but that would take up so much time that might not be such a good idea. I need to also play the new Cuphead DLC. There's billions of games I need to play. A poem in online that summarizes the story? Well, that's cool. Okay, it looks like these connecting caves here might be on the simple side. So we may not really need to map them. We can save a little bit of time that way. I like the look of these caves with like the darkness to them. The dark, I mean, they're not really dark, but the dark effect on the floor and ceiling. A little bit refreshing. Anyway, I can't really speak too much to my preferences since I haven't played many of them, but I really like this game. I think this game is like a really nice, fun, like, well-balanced 8-bit RPG. It's like it's on the short side, you know. It seems like it's gonna easily be under 30 hours. I really like shorter RPGs just in general, so that's really nice. Let's try to put it down this way. It's been quite a fun game so far. I don't know, we'll probably end up giving it like an 8, maybe. 8 out of 10? I want to say feels like about an 8 out of 10 game. Because I really think this game holds up super well. It's so well balanced. You know? There's one advantage that, like, older RPGs always have over newer RPGs. Older RPGs are always much more economical in their size. You know? They're usually much shorter. And that's so refreshing compared to, like, newer RPGs, which are, like, always hundreds of hours, and they feel like they have to pad out the content with, like, lots of bonus content and and like optional quests and stuff. But all that stuff is just, it gets to be tedious and annoying after a while. I mean, if it's a really, really high quality game like Dragon Quest XI, then I don't mind it being so long, or Persona 5. But the fact that like all of them are that size is, it makes the idea of like playing a lot of modern RPGs in a row way too daunting and tedious. But with, like, older RPGs, especially, like, these 8-bit ones, it's so common for them to be, like, somewhere between 15 and 30 hours. They're much more appealing in terms of, like, size and scope. It's just an advantage that old RPGs have over newer ones. You know? They could make newer RPGs like this, but they just don't. They just generally don't do that. Bit of a shame. Phantasy Star on the DS? What was Phantasy Star on the DS? Was that a port of an older Phantasy Star? Was that a port of this one, or was that its own thing? The road. What's over here? Anything? Probably nothing. Oh, it's one of these guys. We haven't seen one of this enemy type in a really long time. Like, it was a hermit crab back on the green planet. So far, like, one of the rarest enemy types right here. Except maybe they'll be more common here. It's good that we've been getting some new enemy types as we've gone forward in the game. Frost Dragon. Oh boy, Frost Dragon. Looks frosty. I'm getting a little bit of chill from this monster. Why does it look like they're breathing fire, though? Shouldn't they be breathing frost? Looks like a very red fire they're breathing, yeah. The heck, Frost Dragon? I have a lot of health. Oh, jeez. Stop dodging. Yeah, doing some damage. I definitely want to kill him. I want to see how much money he drops. He's doing a lot of damage to me. At least he's not using air of effective attacks yet. Level up, good. What's our level? What is everybody's level right now? 23... I wonder what the endgame levels are for this game. Are they in the 30s, maybe? Or maybe 30 is the endgame level. Seems to have slowed down a lot of performance. I see. That's interesting, Alcidian. Sounds like a good lore. Uh-oh, I might need to reload my game here. I'll see what happens. Forgot to heal up. Yeah, fair enough. I've heard that kind of lore before. Alright, let's remember to heal this time. Bam, 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 bada, bam. Is that already the exit? Okay, let me see what's down the other path. Just in case there's something good. Plus, I really don't mind fighting more frost dragons. They probably drop a lot of stuff. I didn't even see what it dropped before. I better pay attention this time. The walkthrough magazine about the 3rd episode. Oh yeah? Did you feel you needed a walkthrough for that one? You can't remember the second? Oh my, dude, you just did 60 damage to Lutz. Come on. Come on, dragon, please. Your fire attacks you somehow have, despite being a frost dragon. Well, that's gonna cost some healing. You have burgers I can eat, though. That's alright, I'll eventually play through all 4 of them anyway. I mean, eventually. I don't know when. I don't know if that would really happen. I hope so. I would want to hope so, but it's hard to know what the future could bring. The Newman and the Android. There's so many RPGs I'd like to eventually play through. But you kind of have to pick and choose. I think Tam, our friend Tam, from Friend of the Stream, I think he did play through all 4 of them on the stream. I think. I know he played this one. I'm sure he played through the others, but I thought so. Anyway, there's no shortage of games for me to play on stream. I'm never going to run out of games to play. Which, you know, that's a good problem. One of those good problems to have. How much money are these guys dropping? It better be a good amount, or I'm just kind of wasting my time fighting them. Much effort. Hmm. 75 experience. That is a good amount of experience. Only 200? Well, it's still decent money. But I mean, like, that's the same amount that the Batmen were dropping back at the beginning of the game. Oh man, why doesn't the money scale up properly in this game? Oh well. I mean, although it's not like I want to go back to the early dungeon and like farm Batman. If I really wanted to farm money, that would be the fastest way to do it, but there's no sense of doing that, probably. If I can just farm while properly progressing through the game. I'd rather do that than, you know, waste my time going around in circles and not progressing. Still, man, I wish these guys dropped more money for the difficulty that they present. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Skittles. It would be the saddest part. Oh, really, Alcidion? I see. Interesting. Looks like it's just a dead end over here. At least these guys drop, like, respectable amounts of experience and money. Mainly experience. Well, of course, it's definitely interesting to hear about the lore of these games. I eventually want to learn more about them. Treasure over here, at least? Better not just be a pointless trap. It was a pointless trap. It was nothing but a pointless trap. That sucks. Alright. Back we go. Okay, I can't think of any other questions at this time, Alcidion, but if I think of one, I'll let you know. Anything over here? Living Dead. Nice. Hopefully they drop a lot of money. Stupid Living Dead getting their acid saliva on me. Let me see if I have any junk items I can just use up. Just use that escape clock, maybe. Not really, though. You gotta remember to sell that junk. There's 4 planets, huh? It seems there's only 3 in this game, unless there's a surprise planet later on. But, well, let's see. I only know of the ice planet, the other planet, and the green planet. That's all that's been mentioned in this game so far, I think. Should I have checked back the other way instead? That looks like it goes somewhere. What's over here? Anything? This also looks like it goes someplace too. Another cave. Should we check this one out then? Guess so. What's that, Elsie? Oh, well, Sidion is from Phantasy Star. I did not know that. Oh, interesting. Alright, this leads to a town. That's good. Been wanting to find a town. Yeah, I'm sure I'll encounter it at some point. Obsidian. What is this, just like a single house? Maybe the town is underground. What do we have here? Maybe this isn't a town. I was hoping I could find a place to sell some shit. Oh, also this place has a floor and a ceiling. Does that mean this is like a proper dungeon? Seems very simple though. I was just going around in a big spiral, but it's completely linear. It was an underground town. Okay, I see. Alright, good. I wouldn't trust anyone in the neighboring village. Pathological liars they are. What if you're the liars? Alright, let's fully heal up. Alright, full healing. Some shops here. The tool shop. Don't need any of this stuff. But I do need to sell stuff. So that's good that they have one of these. Get rid of these excess white mantles. I guess you don't need the zirconia mail anymore either. Or the lightsaber either. Should I check if... No, he already has a Frad Mantle, so we don't need Zirconium Mail to sell it. What else? We don't need this heat gun anymore, I don't think. Could buy that laser gun in case you want to use a gun. Like, if we were in a dungeon that had tons of big groups of enemies, it would be good, but I guess that's good enough. Can I buy weapons? Well, I haven't found a weapon shop in this town yet. Ice Stacker, 12,000. That sounds like a vehicle? Got a feeling that I probably need that. We need to save up a little bit to buy that. Everyone here hates Palmans. We do. That's not very nice. Heard of something called an arrow prism, have you? No. I hear you can see other worlds with one. You can. Other worlds. You can see other worlds. Well, that sounds pretty good. It's getting a little bit chilly in here. Maybe turn the air conditioning down. Yes. I'd really love to look into one sometime. I would. He didn't sound like he was lying. Larima trees bear strange fruits, they do. They're called Larima berries, and real tasty they are. Unless you put them in a Laconian pot, they shrivel, they do. Okay, we heard about Larima trees before, and we also heard about some kind of berry that if Meow eats, it becomes big. So probably we want to get one of those and feed it to Meow. But we haven't encountered any Larima trees yet. Maybe we will encounter one here. And we have the Laconic pot, if we need that. Corona Tower is on the other side of the mountains to the north. It is. Okay. Sounds important. The name of my spaceship? What was it again? I don't remember, Elcidian. I'd have to go back and ask the doctor. I don't remember what it was called. This is a fan translation of the Japanese version, and all the names are different in this version. I don't know if they're trying to be more accurate to the Japanese. I hope so. Landale. Dezoris Cave is west of Corona Tower. It is. Say hi to your friends there. You must. Dezoris Cave. Say hi to my friends. The neighboring villagers lie. Really? What neighboring, like the ones from the village I was in before? Didn't notice that. This village welcomes all Palmans, seriously. Oh! He means between the left and right side. So what? Both of them say the other lie, but the one on the left say that they hate Palmans, and this one says they love Palmans. So which one's the liar? It must be the side on the right. They don't really love them, they hate us. They're lying about loving us. You can use a crystal to make berries grow on a Larima tree. You betcha. No, it's a laconic pot you need, not a crystal, I bet. Although I do have a crystal, I have that carbuncle eye. There's a warp on the 10th underground level of the Zoris Cave, no joke. A warp on the 10th underground level? There better not be a 10 level cave. That better be a joke. I think these guys are all lying. Larima berries are blue and we use them to dye our clothes. It's true. No, you don't. They're liars! Does even the church lie? Fountain of Youth is inside Corona Tower. Cross my heart. No, it's not. The bullshitters. Yeah, the heroine's name is Alice, although they spell it... Well, they say Elisa in this localization. And I forget, I think the original English translation was like Artis or something. I don't know. If I go in this church, I'm gonna be stuck. I'm not gonna be able to warp back. But let me just see if he lies. I just want to see if he lies. He seems like a normal church. Alright, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset so that that doesn't checkpoint. I don't want a checkpoint there. You party with Alice in the fourth? That's cool. Sounds like the fourth has got a lot of references to the first one. A lot of crossover. That'll be fun when we get to it eventually. There's a Corona Tower coming up soon. A Dezorus Cave. Those both sound like dungeons we're gonna have to map. And there's a tree we've got to find. Reminds me of Elden Ring. You gotta get a berry from a tree. Oh, can I talk to this dude? Dezoran Head? Alright, I'll try telepathy. Just generic information. Right. You gotta love how every monster in the game is carrying a chest around with them. Gotta love that. It's like every monster in the game carrying a treasure chest. Even winged eyeballs carry treasure chests. It's perfect sense. Alright, let's try going the other way. I think I want to go this way. Damn living dead. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. Alright. We need to go back to the left, and then there should be a way we haven't explored yet. Damn it, enemies, stop dropping searchlights. Always drop useless searchlights. Oh, wait a second. I didn't buy that vehicle, did I? I was gonna farm money to be able to afford that vehicle, and I didn't buy it. Oh, Centaur. Oh, this is a new enemy. New enemy type here. Oh, shoot, I gotta go back there. We definitely need to buy that vehicle. We have to go back. Well, Centaurs don't seem too strong. Well, at least we most likely will have enough money when we get back to it. I gotta remember the way through this cave, it's a little bit complicated. Right, Skittles? This one's a little bit confusing. I kind of wish I'd mapped this one. Okay, that was the right way. But do I have enough money to buy the vehicle? I gotta check how much money I need. I think I have enough. I'm gonna save here. And then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a sec. Go to general standby. Alright, I'm back. You love your vine sauce dancing goblin emote? Oh, you lost it. You did love it? Did you lose all your vine sauce emotes or just that one? Did they take it down or something? Remember to restart that timer. Alright, I believe I have enough money to buy the vehicle. I still have to go through the maze to get to the town. Oh well. Sure, we're gonna need this vehicle probably very soon. I'm not sure I recall the dancing goblin emote. I may as well pull the heal again. Alright, I'm gonna buy... What was it called again? Some kind of ice vehicle? Ice Decker. I have bought the Ice Decker. Oh, if I have any garbage, let me sell it now, too. May as well get those tiny amounts of money. Alright, we got an Ice Decker. So that's good. Blam blam blam. Blam 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 blam. Blam 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 blam. Blam 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 blam. Blam 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 blam. Blam 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 blam. Blam 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 blam. Blam 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 blam. Which one was it? Blam 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 blam. This one? Blam 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 blam. Nope. Blam 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 blam. I always forget. Blam 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 blam. Ah, not this way either. Damn it. Blam 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 blam. Blam 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 blam. Fantasy starring. Just fantasy starring. Better not be back the way I came. It might be though. Dude. Oh, good. This is the right way. I think. Not long now. Soon I'll be at a new dungeon. I can be making new maps. Boy. Not long now, boy. Destroy that living dead. Good. I do think so, Mr. Leo, yeah. I think that would be a good choice. Do a nice little modern game after this week of hardcore RPGing. Or modern Contra-inspired action game. Yeah, should be good. I mean, I've already seen TMR play it a bunch. It looks extremely good. So I'm sure it'll be fun. So yeah, I kind of spoiled it for myself, but that's okay. To be honest, it's kind of more fun to just watch somebody. I mean, you kind of want to watch somebody play because you can just then you can actually see all the animation. Find the cow. I see. Yeah, I'm not really super concerned with spoilers or anything. This is, you know. The alternative phase. I don't know, I heard about that, but I don't know. It's semi-secret. Yeah, I don't know how to get that myself. Maybe somebody can tell me when we get to that. But yeah, I'm not sure if he did or not. Oh, okay, sounds good, Mr. Leo. He probably knows, I'm sure. I also haven't played through the base game in a really long time, so it should be fun to go through and play through it again. The secret phase on the onion in the base game? There's a secret phase on the onion? I'm not sure I actually knew that either. I'll have to look into that as well. Oh, it was added via patch. Probably wasn't in the game when I was playing it. I see. Didn't know about that. I'll have to check that out then. I don't think I've seen that. Hey Tam, how's it going? Welcome. Look, Tam, I'm in the land of snow, and I've got a snow vehicle, and I've got a laconic sword and a laconic axe and a diamond armor. I'm super strong, Tam. You should be intimidated by my strength. Nothing over here. So many snake lords, so little time. Oh, doing a grocery run, huh? It sounds like fun. Yeah, look at my cool map. I've made a bunch of maps. You want to see all my maps I've made, Cam? I don't know how many of these you were here for. Look at all these maps, Sam. Look at all these. Okay, all this. This, and this, and this, and this, 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 and this. There's that one. And then there's also, there's this, and there's this, there's this, and there's this, there's this, and there's these. There's this, there's this. And then, oh yeah, I mean, I probably should scan them. That's a good idea. I mean, I have so many maps. I have so many maps from like, various Nintendo games and various games that I've played. I even made, I mean, did you see, I made a map for Barrow Downs on Super Nintendo Lord of the Rings. It took up a whole piece of paper here. But, here's my Barrow Down map. This is pretty, even though the maps are in the manual of Super Nintendo Lord of the Rings, that one area is still really confusing if you don't make your own map. Yeah, somebody said that to me. They said they were using a web application of some kind. It's probably a smart idea. because then that'll let you do things like move your maps around and reorient them easily without having to redraw them, which I've had to do many times on my own map. This is the downside of paper and pencil. But I kind of like doing them the old-fashioned way, because, you know, it's got that analog appeal, you know. Yeah, I'll have to scan all these in at some point. You need to continue Phantasy Star 2. Have you not finished? Did you not play through them all on stream already? I know you played through this one, but I didn't know if you did all 4 of them. That one is Eternal. This game actually doesn't seem that large to me. I mean, it seems like we're pretty far through the game and it hasn't even been 20 hours yet. So I don't know if it really seems that large, per se. There's a cave here, but I think I might have missed something somewhere. In this big area. I'm gonna keep looking. $60 to 80 hours at my pace? Oh wow, it's that much longer, huh? I'll keep that in mind when I get to it. This one feels like it's gonna be under 30 hours though. Which is, you know, it's not so bad. Certainly short compared to a modern RPG. Even 60 to 80 hours is a little bit on the short side compared to modern RPGs. Maybe I should try using my ice vehicle. Can I just drive it around? Ice decker. Yeah, board the ice decker. Well, it moves a lot faster, so that's good. Yeah. Oh, this looks like a path that goes somewhere. I'm ice stacking. That's way faster, actually. Wow. Oh, what is this? A city, or is this... What could this be? Let me save on the outside. This seems like... There was also that cave back there. I wonder if that's the Dazorus Cave, and maybe this is meant to be the Corona Tower. It's funny that the towers in this game don't really look like towers, but... I'm guessing this is the Corona Tower. May as well explore it since we're here. So you hadn't finished PS2 on stream, Tam? And have you not done 3 or 4 either? Alright. Basic guess. Oh. Let's... Oh, you haven't beaten it live? Oh, just Phantasy Star 1 then? We'll make a new map. Bum 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 bum. Facing west. I see. Alright, I wonder where I'm starting from. Maybe here? The bottom? PlayStation 2 port, but never the original. I see. Well, me neither until now. Why have you come here? Stay out of trouble, hear me? I don't know where I am. Oops. Why do I keep pressing the left? Alright, kind of looks like the map started on the bottom, like I guessed. So that's good. Zombie. Zombies seem like they should be lower class enemies, but we're encountering them this late in the game. More zombies. This place is full of zombies. At least they seem pretty weak, though. God, there's a lot of zombies in this place. The cave, it's just all zombies. The cave of the zombies. The ice cave of the zombies. Zombies everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, at least you level up. Good. Place is a little bit mazy. Guys, fear not. Demo has returned. Welcome back, Demo. Whoa, there was a pit right there in front of that door. Hey, why'd they put a pit there, Demo? That's not very nice. Alright, on to the second floor then. Demo has returned and I've fallen into a pit. How embarrassing. How went your shopping? Did you buy all the stuff, Demo, that you needed? Did you buy all the ice deckers and laser swords that you needed? Very nice new quote, accurate. Alright, I guess I've fallen to probably here. Let's see. Facing south, okay. Oh. Looks like there could be stairs all around me. There's stairs right here, huh? So those stairs would probably be like right about here. Most likely. But I guess it's not so important to flesh out this map. I'll just go back down and look and see. You got a pineapple scented candle? Oh, sounds nice. I wouldn't mind that. You can burn it while you're missing my stream? While I stream as a sacrifice. Oh, that sounds very nice. Very nice. Wait a second. Oh, there must have been stairs there too. I see. So there must have been stairs over there on this map. Okay. Or rather here. Yeah, I know where that is. I see. Okay, let's go back down. Dead ends. I appreciate that, Demo. The patron saint of the stream appreciates that. Oh. There's nothing here. I've got to go back up. Gotta go back up. Gotta go back up and then find another way down. Right then, in that case, I'll go to these stairs, which goes to a new area. One, two, space. Does this go nowhere? It's a dead end here? My avatar was a brick, not a pineapple. That was a running joke in the thing, but the pineapple is like a running joke of the stream. I guess I gotta go back this way then. Needs to be a dead end over here. I'm gonna return to these stairs then. I'll have to go back the other way. Yeah, you can't see the pineapple family. About that. I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait. There's no chance the pineapple is gonna show up on stream right now.
Hello, I have taken over the stream. Now everyone who is playing the game. Mama, mama. Hey, I'm a pineapple. I'm not concerning, I'm great.
Pineapple, I need to see the map. Move out of the way, Pineapple. Alright, that was Pineapple. Really wanted to be on the stream. Hope you guys can understand. Pineapples get very excited sometimes. Maybe pineapple quotes? I don't know how he could not have pineapple quotes. Disturbing. That is very disturbing.
Quotes! Quote the pineapple! Okay, here, quote this. Pineapple, 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 pineapple. Quote it! It would be a really good quote for the food pot. And it would come up and there'd be loads of pineapples. Okay, bye!
Well, that's a good idea, Pineapple. Uh-oh, Pineapple's on the floor. Oh well, he'll be fine down there. Now, where was I? Another stairs, or maybe a door? Can't even hear it anymore. Whoops. We've got to get it better. Maybe the audio is just not sufficient for Pineapple's powerful voice, I guess. Another downstairs. Alright. Back to the second floor. Someday I hope I'm able to get a powerful enough microphone to be able to handle the Pineapple's majesty. I think that would be here? Or no, I guess it should be one more than that. No, yeah, it should be here. Another cross pattern, huh? That might make for a real good quote, Skills. Screeching. Who doesn't love screeching? Who doesn't love screeching fruit? Oh, we found a passage that goes somewhere. Back upstairs, alright. A little bit of a mazy maze here. Is this gonna be another weird death Looks like it is, unless there's a pit that goes back down. I wonder if this map is going to expect us to find a secret door. At some point, I wouldn't be surprised if we do need to find one. We have yet to find any, but it's probably pretty difficult. We probably have to search a specific wall. A specific spot. I get the impression that there might not be any clues as to that. Alright, this is kind of all dead ends. I guess I had to go back to here. That one spot I didn't explore must be the right way, apparently, because like all this was kind of a dead end, unless there was a secret passage over here that I needed to find. Actually, you know, I have a feeling that there might have been a secret passage back there. It really seems like there would be. Because it seems like this would be the correct way to go. Maybe I'll go back and check again. Yeah, like there could be one along this wall, maybe. I'm gonna check. Because otherwise this is kind of a strange dead end over here. I guess there was nothing after all. Okay, wait, where is this again? Wait, where did I say? Why does this lot look familiar? I should have just saved. Oh, okay, I guess I see now. Yeah. So many zombies to kill. Well, there's no secret passage there, unless there's someone somewhere else. Which is possible. The only other way to go is up here. As of yet, we have not found a single secret passage in this game. Oh, there was a pit there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And that takes us to... That should take us, like, back over here. Huh. I wonder if there could be a secret passage. Maybe there's one down here, like along this area. I mean, back up here, like there's a door here, but we can't get to this area. There's gotta be another way to get there. Dude, who knows? There's gotta be a secret passage in this dungeon somewhere then. Unless I'm just here too early, maybe? Maybe, because there were other places I could go. Maybe I'm just here in this area too early. Maybe I needed some kind of clue. Maybe I should go explore somewhere else. We'll work under that. Well, maybe I'll do a little bit of searching real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna search. These dead ends are a little bit suspicious. New Jersey. Ahoy to you too, Asian Waste. How are things going in New Jersey? Yeah, you should try to experience that Asian Waste. It's a very New Jersey experience. So yeah, do they still manually pump your gas there? I always found that annoying. I'm so used to pumping my own gas. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this dungeon for right now. Since there seems to be nothing in here. Let's try going someplace else. Mammoth! Whoa! 5 mammoths. Wow. And, you know, I've been so used to doing it all my life, Skittles, that I just find it weird. Oh man, these mammoths have got a lot of health. Now I wish I had that laser gun. Should I try spell? Oh, that hits all of them. Okay, well that's pretty good then. But I can only use those a couple times. Wow, these guys are vicious. Oh, I have a power boost spell now, huh? I bet whatever these guys drop for money or experience, it's not going to be enough for this trouble. Hey Felly, what's up? How are you doing? What have you been up to? Playing Phantasy Star. Batman? NES Batman? That's a good one. Yeah, I've played that on stream before. Very good game. Yeah, I've played it on stream before, but it's been a long time. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago that I was a kid. We're all old men now. 2057 for your gas for free. Yeah, it's not too hard to beat the Joker if you know what to do. 600 money. It's kind of not worth the... Man, those guys are pretty brutal. Just sort of not worth the effort there. More than, or all that damage that I took. Oh yeah, that climb it's tricky until you like learn it. Oh look, more mammoths. I'm just gonna run away from them. It's not worth the time or resources to kill them. I think that's where we came into this area. So there's also a cave to the west. Let's look a little bit more. What? Oh shit, wait a second. Can I only dig through certain rocks? Oh. You can dig through specific rocks only. I can dig through all these? Huh. You fight with the vehicle? Oh, that's pretty cool, Sidion. We'll have to explore around with our vehicle here. Ascertain the borders of this weird area. Oh, what's that? Found a thing. Ah, I see, okay. Maybe there's more down to the south. Oh, it's a cave here. What could this be? Do I need to map it? I probably do. Probably better? What could this cave be? Is this the Azorus cave? There's also a cave. Alright, it's good to see you again, Felly. Glad you're still playing the video games. There's so many video games to play. This is my first time playing through Phantasy Star. I've been wanting to play through these for a while. On GBA? I wonder how different it is, the first one on the... Yeah, so there's the GBA and the DS version? Actually, hold on a second. I gotta sharpen these pencils. You beat Phantasy Star 1 on GBA. It does show its age? You mean show its age? I think it's, really good for its age. Well, I think it's really good right now. Oh, all my pencils are much sharper now. Ah, that's better. Well, I'm playing the original one. I guess there's a bunch of remasters, huh? Because there's also one on Switch now, too. But maybe that's just the DS one, like a port of it. Well, apparently those have modern conveniences, but I don't want those. We have to get the sanctity of the original playthrough. Besides, it's fun to make maps, sometimes. I think in this game it's fun. Yeah, you know, so which way am I facing again? I'm gonna guess I'm maybe in the bottom. You know, I mean, in a lot of ways, the age of these games is an advantage. Because there's, like, a lot of things about them that are better because they're older. Like, the music would be the big one, but also, like, the brevity of old RPGs is super nice compared to modern ones. Every modern RPG is way too long and padded. A lot of these 8-bit ones in particular, it's really nice how short they are, and you kind of don't get that. They're short, concise, they don't waste your time too much. Simplicity is nice. It's a nice advantage over more modern RPGs. The music. Sometimes the difficulty is nice as well, although this game has not been difficult. Because you can save anywhere, it's actually on the easy side. But ones that are difficult are fun too. You don't usually get that from modern ones. Whoops. Let's see, does that seem right? I wonder if I really started in the corner. Well, even if I didn't, I can move this map over. So that's probably fine. But yeah, there's a lot of advantages that RPGs have for being made from this time, I think. Iceman, it's the Iceman, he cometh. Hello, SGB. Nice to meet you too. Good opening message. Why don't you stay a while and cool off? Oh, man, I'm so low on MP. Oh well. I have some burgers I can eat though. I mean, Ruo going in. Ruo going in. I can. What is it? I have Ruo Ginin. I have plenty of Ruo Ginin. Frost Dragon. Oh, chili. These guys can do a bit of damage. They're not so bad now. Still don't understand why they breathe fire. But whatever. Oh no, not mammoths. Because they are dragons? Yeah, but frost dragons you would think would breathe ice. Would you not? Silly Asian waste. Don't be silly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we turn south. Right. I wonder when I'm gonna get the magic key. There's like another dungeon key that I don't have yet. This dungeon is basically, it's almost linear so far. But now there's a branching path. See, he's breathing fire. He should be breathing a frosty breath. It's probably because they have one animation they use. I ate a burger, stamina restored. Not 5 mammoths, no thanks. Oh, I'm just gonna reset. Fuck those guys. Where did they get off? Wait a second. Is that right? Uh-oh. My map is not perfectly lining up here. I wonder if this, I made it like one too far to the north. Something's a little bit wrong there. I'm gonna have to, I don't know. I'll just move this down by one, I guess. Maybe this passage was longer over here. Oh, well. This should be like this. I'm Otagami Chie-chan from Sega. Thanks for all your letters. Please tell us what you think of this game. We're eager to hear from you. Here's a tip. I love that they just put, like, game developers in the game. This is like the third one now or something? Well, it's the second one that mentions Sega. There was a Sega fan. And, there was that other weird NPC. Go to the highest point in Palma and raise the arrow prism to the sky. The highest point? What does that mean? The most northern point? The highest point in Palma? But it's a flat map. What's the highest point? It's not like there's a mountain. Okay. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Interesting. No, the Palma's the green planet. The sand planet was called, I don't remember actually. Oh, what the heck, man? This also bumps into my... Why did these... Did I... Maybe I did... Did I do this all wrong? Like, this passage bumps into the other passage. Batavia. That's right, Pretzel the Man. Hey, how's it going? The Iceman. Yes, Matavia. And then this, the ice planet, is called the Zoria? I think. It's time to put this guy on ice. Oh, that's alright. Hard to keep all this stuff straight. Map's weird. Yeah, Doris. That's where I am right now. Let me see, do I have any healing left? Well, Elisa's got healing. But to use all these. Oh yeah? Pretzel the Man? You played hell of it back in 1990. I'm playing the hell of it in 2022. And you know what? I'm developing happy memories right now. That's what I'm doing. It's good. This game is really nice. What the heck? Why is this map so weird? Okay, so the maybe this was right after all. The passages in this map, unlike every other map so far, just bump into each other? Like, they go alongside each other? It's the only map in the game where they do that? I don't like that. Don't like that. But I guess that's how it is. Alright, alright. So wait, where am I right now? Oh, this is east. Wait. Oh, I see. But this goes back. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a second. Why did I draw that wrong? Wait. Oh, wait a second. Where did I mess up my map? This is west? Hold on a second, let me check something. I'm gonna save here. Is my map oriented wrong? Damn it. You love my Legionary Shark, what's up? Thanks. I try to map good. I thought I checked at the beginning. Yeah, it's not oriented wrong, so where did I screw up then? I'll load. Where did I'm gonna have to... Oh, no, maybe that's why it seems to be weird then. Huh. That's odd. I know, right after you compliment my skills. You saw the dungeons, enemy animations. I love the dungeon animations in particular. Yeah. This is an awesome 8-bit RPG. I think it holds up really well. I think it's really fun. And it's probably more fun than some modern RPGs. And I don't think it really needs any modern conveniences. I think making the map is fun. Other people, yeah, many people know this game, Demo. It's not aged well, to be sure. I disagree. I think it doesn't need an auto-mapping system. I mean, you know, the thing about that is that, you don't really, like, you can always just look up maps online, and if you're gonna do that anyway, it's really you don't necessarily need the auto-mapping system. If it doesn't have one, it gives you a little bit more reason to make your own maps. I think making your own maps is fun. Like, the maps are not too crazy. It's not really that hard to map them. But, I mean, I guess, you know, if people really wanna... Wait a second, where am I? I'm gonna have to go back and verify. Oh, so this was back to... Okay. Okay, so now I know where I am. Well, where did I mess my map up then? I don't have time for you. Oh. Just gonna reload. The Switch version? Yeah. I'd rather play this version, but... Okay, so... Oh, you know what? I think I just made one too many turns there. So this... I'm actually here right now. I'm actually here. I see. Okay, so that makes sense. Makes a little bit more sense. The map is still bumping up against the walls, though, but... I guess that's just... Alright, now this looks more symmetrical, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that the ports exist, though. I think this holds up very well. I don't think it necessarily needs a mapper, but it's cool that it's there for people that want it, I guess. It's easy to get distracted. Oh, so then this dead end is here. Again, I made one too many turns, almost. Golem. I'm playing the Japanese version, by the way. We're playing the Japanese version with an English patch, because that way we can get the use of the FM chip for the music, because that's not in the native English version. If you enjoy dungeon crawling in this game, do yourself justice and try Shining in the Darkness. There's a lot of really good dungeon crawlers out there. I've also played through Megami Tensei on stream, and that was really fun. There's a lot of really good dungeon crawlers, and sometimes they're fun to map, sometimes I might just use maps online. Maybe it depends on my mood. Oh, Arrow Prism, so that guy was a boss. Oh. That guy was a boss. He was guarding an Arrow Prism, which that sounds like the item I was here to look for. Wait. Oh, I'm getting confused again. What was that? Oh. Oh, oh, okay. It actually turns... Well, you know what? I guess there's no reason to redraw it. But it actually turned in on itself, which is really weird, but I'd see what happened. Actually, I think we're done in this dungeon anyway, so I'll just go ahead and warp out. It seems like we got the thing that we came for. Bard's Tale Trilogy. It's fun. I mean, once in a while, I think it's fun to draw a map. Honestly, it's a fun activity, you know? You just gotta, you know, you gotta be bothered to go out and, like, get the graph paper and stuff like that. So we got the Arrow Prism. Okay. Man, I need to find a town and, like, heal or something. Arcana. Yeah, that on the Super Nintendo? I'm familiar with that. I never played that, though. Yeah, that's why the sound is different. Eye of the Beholder. The Sega CD version of Eye of the Beholder is interesting because it has a unique Yuzo Koshiro soundtrack, which sounds really, really cool. I grew up playing the DOS version, which also is really cool atmosphere, but I would not mind playing that Sega CD version of that game. TurboGris. Oh, what of Arcana Colic? I'm not familiar with the differences in that. Why was the GBA version a travesty? There's a lot of versions of Eye of the Beholder. Shining the Holy Ark. Yeah, I mean, they have a mapper that's fine. Megami Tensei on Famicom doesn't have a mapper, but it does have an auto map, or it has a mini map, which helps with mapping a lot. Which is good because those maps are super complicated, way more dense than the maps in this game. Like, that's one reason I don't mind mapping this game so much, because compared to Megami Tensei, these maps are extremely light, breezy, easy maps. And of course, like, wizardry maps are pretty crazed back in the day. These mammoths, even just two of them are like... BT Trilogy? Alright, Pretzel. Well, hope to see you back again sometime. We play all kinds of nostalgic games. They are worth a good experience, though. Mammoths. But still, man. Moose is almost dead. Pretty much out of MP for healing. I don't know if there's anything else to find in this mountain area. Let's just kind of explore around with the driller thing. See what we can find. It's like a lot of hidden area underneath these rocks. I'm pressing against all the walls to check for passages. Game Boy Advance of Eye of the Beholder fights weren't in first-person view done. It was turn-based combat with isometric view. Still, that's, I mean, yeah, that's very different, but that sounds really interesting, though. Like, turn-based with an isometric view is really cool, though. Huh. Curious to see what that looks like. Maybe it wasn't done well. The early Persona games were like that, too. I think it looks awesome. How Etrian Odyssey does it. With the mapping, yeah, like, it lets you kind of make the map with the DS stylus. Boring, huh? Well, the Sega CD Eye of the Beholder has the really awesome Yuzo Koshiro music, which I think probably keeps it from getting boring. It kind of looks like there's probably nothing else in here, yeah. That's probably everything. All the interesting. I've only played the first one still. I want to play more of them, but you know, it just takes a long time to play them. Maybe I'll stream the Etrian games one of these days. Because they seem really good. The one I played was really good. We're up to 5 now, right? And I want to warp back to the planet from here, because I'll have to go through all those caves again to get back here. Where else can we go? I mean, the place with the zombies... I'm not sure what to do in there. There's also a cave up here. We could try that, see where that goes. Maybe it goes to another village. Yeah, Etrian games are use Koshiro music as well. They have really good soundtracks. I pretty much wouldn't want to play a dungeon crawler if it didn't have awesome music. Because there's so many that do. Chaos Sorcerer, this is a new guy. We haven't fought a Chaos Sorcerer before. Mystery Dungeon? Oh, is that like a roguelike thing? Oh, there's 6? Nexus. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's cool. So many. Like, how would I ever catch up? Yeah. It'd be tough. Alright, this is the last area I can explore that I can access from here. Let's save. And Veritasi with the raid. Hey, Veritasi, what's up? How are you doing? Hope we find another town soon. Okay, this could be a short cave, hopefully. Oh, there's another level. Let's see if I don't... Let me see if I need to map this one. Maybe I don't. How's it going, Veritasi? Oh, you changed your name color, didn't you? What were you playing? I'm playing Phantasy Star, original, Sega Master System. All of it is the Japanese version with an English patch so that we can have the music with the FM chip, the enhanced chipped music. Pretty nice. Sounds a little bit like a PC 98 game. They were pretty far. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Alright, let's explore over here. Hope to find another town soon. Oh man, there could still be places we could drill through as well. I gotta keep an eye out for those. What do we have here? Is it a dungeon? Oh boy, what is this? Doesn't look like it would be a town, but maybe we'll take a quick look inside. Oh, this seems like some kind of major dungeon. I don't want to do that yet. Alright, we'll keep this for later. That seems like a big dungeon, maybe. Alright, I'm out of all my healing items too now. Might have to warp soon. Jaws, Rastan Saga, Pyramid Magic, Mickey Mouse, Magic Wand. I'm familiar with that. Godzilla and Quarth. Like, were they all arcade games? I love Rastan Saga. That's like pretty much my favorite arcade game. Pretty difficult to beat, too. Another cave over here. Oh, so you on all different systems, too? Wow. Jaws would be NES. That's cool. Sounds like you played a wide variety of games there. Be careful up ahead. You should turn left at the fork in the path. Immediate Frost Dragon. A lot of Game Boy games too, huh? I still have yet to ever play a Game Gear game. I should play some Game Gear games sometimes. Chivos. I've heard of those. They're like Cheetos, right? We were joking earlier about how When I first heard the term Chivo, I thought it was some sort of cheese product. You see, Demo? You were talking about... Oh. Just earlier... Oh yeah, I've never played a Game Gear game. We were just talking earlier about how, like, Demo thought that she came up with the term Chivo. And I was like, I'm pretty sure, like, all retro game people who care about retro achievements say that term now. Oh, man. I'm super low on HP. Yeah, I never played a Game Gear game, sure. You say you came up with it? Don't put words in your mouth? Well, didn't you say you'd never heard anyone else say it before? And I thought you did say that. I thought you pretty much said something along those lines. Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't say that? Are you saying my memory could be faulty? That seems so unrealistic. Me we're talking about. Game Gear Ristar? No, Ristar was brought up as a potential game to play, but I don't think I actually played any Ristar yet. Yeah, no. You were gonna make me play Ristar, but then you changed your mind. Pick something, or maybe you forgot. Did I? Ristar? For like 30 minutes? Maybe. Did I play... Well, I think it would have been on the Genesis, though. Did I play Ristar? Did I play Ristar? I don't remember if I might have played it like a tiny bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was a rapid request. Yes. Well, it was the Genesis version, apparently. But it was it was during my rapid request stream. So I probably only played it for like... Now, I remember now, yeah. I probably only played it for like 15 minutes or something. And it was the Genesis version. Yeah, I've never played a Game Gear game. I think I can play Game Gear games on this emulator I'm using right now. But I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a little bit of Ristar. Man, it would be so good if I could just get to town soon. I'm not mapping this because these caves seem to generally be simpler, but maybe I should have mapped this one. Oh, I'm going so far. Maybe it's a super deep village. I'm going so far down. What is all this? No, I'm going back up. What? Okay. Not a big list. Of Game Gear only games? Yeah. A lot of ports, probably. Well, I'll have to play some Game Gear games one of these days. That'll be fun. I think these skeletons are pretty weak. But yes, still drop a lot of money. Can handle them without taking too much damage. Pylon hanging on with his 5 hit points. Good. Oh no, the trap. Now Elise is down to 10 hit points. I'll be fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Just let me find a town or something. Could be one. Late for you? It's 6 p.m. for me. So it's gonna be dinner soon. I'll probably come back after dinner and stream some more. Alright, sweet dreams to you too, Alcidion. Oh, man, I can't handle the Frost Dragon right now. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that floor seemed a bit more mazy, unfortunately. Oh, treasure chest. I don't really care about that. Okay, so I went this way before. Alright, well, I don't know. We'll see if I finish this game tonight or not. Oh no, somebody died! Ah. Alright, good night, Elcidion. Have a good one. I don't want to use any... I might be able to use one more heal with Elisa, but I'm not sure if I'd have enough to warp. I forgot how much that costs, so I don't want to cast any more for spells. I'll just save here in this spot. I mean, warping outside the dungeon is free, but then I would want to ideally be able to warp back to the town to heal right away. Because even in the overworld, I'm not anywhere near any kind of town. Let's see, which way did I go before, right? Let's check the left. Maybe some dead ends. Died again. I'm good. Now just one skeleton. Oh, he still killed Tyron. Yeah, I'm a little bit hungry too. Should I try to kill this guy? No. Might be able to take him. Oh, this is a dead end too. Magic hat. That's not useful. Okay, so all the side paths have been dead ends so far, so this is still essentially linear. So I still don't really need a map. If I come through here again, I think if I just take all right turns, it works out for me, maybe? No, I think back here, the dead end is going to be to the left. Okay, just to go straight there, and then here is where I turned left before. This is not too hard to keep track of without a map. Ah, there's probably the exit. Then that should have checked the other way. There's probably nothing there anyway. There's a trick. Oh, it goes down again? Well, hopefully that's not the way I came from. Try to kill this guy. Oh, didn't work. One bow and one sword. Almost 100% the game. I see. Oh, one bow and one sword. Of course. In, what were you playing again? Oh, the D-Lit game, right? Ceramic shield. That actually might be worth a decent amount of money to sell. Good job, Colic. You're a true D-Lit fan. Man, this dungeon's way more complicated than I thought it would be. It's gotta go somewhere. Man, I hope it goes to a village or something. I hope I didn't get turned around. I hope I'm not going backwards now. Man, more... I should definitely be mapping this. Oh well. Luckily that trap didn't kill anybody. I should be, but then again, I actually surprisingly have pretty much all of this in my head, so maybe we really don't need to. Yeah, dodging the Iceman's attacks, good. Dude, Tyrant has 1 hit point left! Oh my goodness! Tyrant with just 1 hit point left. We can beat those guys. Maybe an enemy will drop a heal. I really don't want to have to warp back. I just want to keep going forward. Maybe there's like I could be right about to get to a town or something. If I warp back, I'll have to go through like a long ways to get back here. Man, this cave is going farther than or longer than I thought it would. I probably should have mapped it, but I mean, I guess it's going okay. At the beginning of this cave, there was the guy said to not go the other way, and I don't think I did. So I might want to go back to the beginning and check that out, see if that goes anywhere in particular. Because he made special note to not go that way. Probably have to remember to check that. What is this? The Conian shield! Oh, so the whole point of this dungeon was to get that shield, I see. Okay, well that's good. The best shield in the game. Do that to Tylon, I guess. Now he's got Laconian Axe, Diamond Armor, and Laconian Shield. Let's check his defense now. Defense 178. What was he using before? Shield of Perseus. Wait, what's better, Laconian or Shield of Perseus then? What's actually better? Is Laconian better? 178. And if I re-equip Shield of Perseus. Shield of Perseus is 10 less defense. Maybe I'll give the Laconian Shield to Elisa then instead. Laconian Sword, Zirconian Mail, Laconian Shield. We gotta get her like a Diamond Armor as well. Now her defense is 194. Very good. Alright, save. Definitely save. So that's good. But at this point now, I guess I have to warp out now. Looks like the whole point of this dungeon was to get that, probably. I kind of want to go back in and just check what was the other way. Well, I mean, just so that I don't have to come back here ever. Like, what did that guy just say? Let me just check. Oh, he doesn't reappear. You should turn left at the fork. So, which way did I turn? Left or right? I don't remember. Which way did I turn? I think I turned right. No, did I turn left like he said I should? I don't even remember which way I turned. I know I didn't go one of the ways, though. Whoa! 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 Oh, so that's what he meant, huh? Where is this? Is this a place that I've been to before? Good thing falling in pits doesn't damage you. This might not be an area that I've explored before. Oh, there's treasure here. Explosion. That... Luckily that didn't kill anybody. It's just a dead end. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, there has to be a way to get out of here. Maybe there's a secret? That's why you said to not go this way. Let's search the walls. Or, I mean, like, what if you come here without the flute? You'd be trapped forever, so... Or you'd have to reset the game, so... You'd think there would be a secret here on the walls. Oh, that's funny, though. And then it probably meets up with the path I was on before. There's gotta be a secret wall here somewhere. I want to see what a secret wall looks like in this game. Is there not? How could there not be one? There would almost have to be. Oh, so maybe it does just trap you down here if you don't have the flute. I mean, you can always reset, and he does warn you not to go this way. Well, I guess that's why then. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Still not gonna warp back to a town yet. I'm gonna pull out my ice stacker. And I'm gonna check along the south wall of this area. Since we didn't do that before. Just wanna make so that I don't have to come back this way next time. But it looks like there probably won't be anything else. That cave was probably the point of coming over here. I'm also checking the walls for, like, hidden places you can break through. let's see, if I recall correctly, this area I'm in now is connected by a cave to the other big area from before. Was it connected by that cave in the middle? I think it was connected by that cave in the middle. And then in the top of that area was the zombie area, which we didn't find anything, so it seems like we missed something there. And then the bottom was the cave that led to the, what was that again? We got some item there. Oh, we got the thing that, it was like, I forget what it's called, like some kind of cube, like a quest item. Right. Which, and they said something about going to Palma and raising it up in the sky and on the highest part of the map, whatever that means. So I guess we have to go figure that out now. Okay, looks like there's nothing else. Well, I guess it's time to warp. Back to here. Alright, that was some good Ice World exploration. Alright, everybody should be fully healed. Everybody almost has 200 hit points. Pretty good. I'd kind of like to get that other diamond armor, but I would need... Yeah, I guess I can come back here in a bit. I still need 6,000 more. So I guess we should go back to Palma and try to figure out what the thing is we're supposed to do with that thing. Was there anything else to do in the ice planet? Yeah, there was the zombie area. We could go back and just... I haven't gotten any hints about that, is a thing. But we could go back and just try random walls. Maybe there's got to be a secret wall somewhere. Maybe there's just nothing to that area. Maybe there's like no point in going there. Could that be the... Oh, I didn't want to come back here. Picked the wrong place. Let's talk to Dr. Luveno again. I haven't talked to him in a long time. How is the Luveno holding? Oh, he just calls the ship Luveno. That's right. Sell some of this shit. I don't need these ceramic shields, so... Yeah, we've made good progress so far, Mr. Leo. I just explored a lot of the ice planet. I'm not exactly sure what to do right now, though. I've got this arrow prism, and it seems like I need to figure out where to use it. Still, good progress has been made. Like, it feels like we're really far in the game. But I need to figure out where to use this item. I should probably buy like a bunch more of those Rugonionines. They could find a place that sells them. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. It said, use the... Let's try using it right here. It said to use the arrow prism on the highest spot. What does that mean? There were people that talked about a floating rock, or floating, well, presumably a floating island. Yeah, and they were over in the ocean here to the right. Maybe we should go talk to them again and just see what they say again. Seems this is a bit vague, this part. But I guess we gotta figure it out. Oh yeah, this was it. Maybe. I might stop in a second to go have some dinner. Alright, let's talk to the people in here again, see what they say. A huge floating rock in the sky. That seems like it would pertain to this arrow prism. Floating rock in the sky. You already got that sword. I already explored this, right? I don't remember what this was. Was this like a village? I guess, no, this went down to like an underground village or something? Did I make a map of this? I don't think I did. Oh, the shop where you buy the gas clears. That's what this was. Oh, right. Okay, okay. I remember now. Okay, I don't need to go back in there then. Choco Oni-san. There's the girl that we wondered if she was an Easter egg. So what's... Where do I use this item? The arrow prism. Where do I use it? Where do I use its skills? What do I do with my arrow prism? Do I have to find a particular... They said to use it at the highest point, but what does that mean? Could it just mean the most furthest north point? I guess that would... What it would have to mean, right? Because there's no high. There's no mountains. There's no height. So let's assume that means the farthest north point. Alright. Then, in that case... Where would that be? It's also hard to tell where that would be, though, as well, because... the map loops? Metaphors. Metaphor for what? They said to raise it... Yeah, it was some lady, she said, I'm going to give you a tip. Raise up the arrow prism on the highest place in Palma. I think she said the highest place. Highest point is love. Well, that just makes absolutely perfect sense, Halo. Of course. Now I understand. Totally get it now. Love, yes. Maybe it's really a metaphor for how you should stop playing the game and go experience the love of your family instead. Maybe do something meaningful with your life. Oh, you know what? I can't get in there yet. I think I need the magic key. There's a cave there. There's lava there. Is there another way to get in there? Let's take a look here. I think you need the magic key to get in there, which we haven't found yet. I feel like this here would be... It could be the... If we're looking for the most north spot, it might be in there, but... No. It could be, in here somewhere? What if I go to the left from here? Let's take a look. Let's try to verify if this is actually the most north spot on the map. Maybe it's that one place with that town, Avian, where you have to, like, you go through the big, long path. But, like, alright, so right here is about where that's how north that goes. Check the land over here. What if this clue actually doesn't make sense? Oh wait, what about this? Can I disembark in this one little patch here? Probably not. Yeah, look, I'm in the patch. Or I'm gonna use it here. Actually, technically this is not the most north spot, but let's do it, why not? Cabin is the place inside each of us created by our goodwill and teamwork. They said there'd be sandwiches. I had a sandwich for lunch today. I had another chicken salad sandwich with giardiniera on it. It was good. It was good, I liked it. Nice. Oh, I've been to this. Oh, that's, yeah, that's the village that had the, stuff that melts metal. So I guess that would technically not be as far north as here. It must be... Oh, what about this spot? Can I disembark here? Could it be this little spot here? That would be weird, but I guess it would kind of make sense. This seems like technically the most north spot you can reach. But if it's not this, then would it be supposed to mean like an actual mountain? Like maybe there's something that kind of simulates a mountain on this map somewhere? Okay, it's not here. It'd be pretty weird if it was in there anyway. Huh. Okay. Well, that was technically the most northern spot, but... I know, Skittles. Actually, it looks like to really get to the most north spot, you'd have to go through this barrier here, which I can't do, because I don't have a magic key. Maybe they mean on the spaceport? I don't get it. I still can't go through here. Alright, Colic. That's suitably vague. Let's keep it that way, huh? Until I actually ask for help. But it'd be way cooler to figure it out myself than to ask for help. Well, I don't think this would be it, but let's just try lifting it up over here and like the top of this landmass here. Out using the wizard key? Good question. Of course, nothing happens here. It looks like I still can't get in there yet. Do you think they might have meant by the highest spot? Maybe they mean you have to climb to the top of the highest tower? I guess it would kind of make sense, but you wouldn't expect it would be used from inside a dungeon, though. No, they said the highest spot, Skittles. I've been interpreting it as north because otherwise it's hard to understand what highest could mean because the map is flat. Well, the only thing, I mean, I guess that would kind of make sense if it were pertaining to, would that mean, could it really mean like going back into the Medusa Tower? Because that's the highest tower I can think of. A mountain, but what would a mountain, there aren't really mountains, is a thing, though. Not that I can think of. Yeah, but, well, elevation would be, but the game, it's a flat map. Like on Dragon Quest, what map, on a Dragon Quest map, what point is the highest elevation? It all is flat. Unless there's like a spot of the map that's meant to represent a mountain. But I can't think of anything like that. To be honest. Yeah, exactly, Skittles. In comparison to what? I mean, but it could mean the tower, I guess. It could mean the tower. Like, that is a somewhat logical explanation. So maybe it means the tower. Maybe it means you have to climb up to the top of the Medusa Tower again? It's a bit I mean, but where would you even use it, though? Like, just anywhere in the top? Yeah, because there's not really a mountain. I don't think there is a mountain. Is there a mountain? I don't think there is a mountain. I mean, there's caves, but there's not really a mountain. I don't think. A balcony. There's not. I fully explored that tower. There's no balcony. This game doesn't have the capacity for balconies. I don't think it has anything to do with boobs, Mr. Leo, but good guess. Think about it while I'm in space travel. I can't really think of anything else besides the tower. That one guy in the island mentions a floating rock. But... So maybe you might think you'd have to use it somewhere around there, but like where? Like just a random square? It can't just be a random square on the map, on the world map, because that would be like too obtuse. I don't think they would do that. There'd be more of a hint. I guess we'll try going to the top of the Medusa Tower. Using the map, it shouldn't really take that long to get back up there. Gotta get my other map. Let's see, what did I do with that? Medusa Tower. Oh, there it is. Oh, well, this is the top part, and then this is the bottom part. Okay. Can I use the ice decker here? No. Just checking. Only on the ice. Save down here. They never did explore certain spots on this map. I guess we could explore them now. Dark Marauder. No big deal now. We can handle him. No big deal. We can annihilate him. Oh, look how fast he dies. You guys were actually hard not too long ago. What the heck is all the enemies? Jeez! Jeez, enemies. Man, that spell still sucks though. Oh, there's the stairs going up here, too. I see. Oh my goodness, 20 Mesadas? Why do all the chests you find in dungeons in this game, why do they all contain such small, worthless amounts of money? I want more money, Demo. I like money. Dirty elf money in a box. Oh no, my secret's out. Gonna be another worthless chest. Yep. Basically worthless. Yay. I hate that spell. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened, Skittles? I see, Skittles. Yep. That was a mistake on your part. What was my newest quote again? Hey, it was Skittles' idea. Even Batman wouldn't like those images. And you know how crazed Batmans are. No, that's true, Demo. I just hope that I'm amusing. Another upstairs here. I wonder if this links up with the other map or if I'm gonna have to go all the way back down. Might not link up. Five Mesadas, please.
Oh, I have a rebirth spell now. So that must be to bring back the dead, finally. Looks like there's no multi-party heal, though, in this game. Unless it's, like, super late. It might be. Right. That puts us here. Alright, makes sense. Oh, there's an NPC. Get out of here while you're still breathing. You don't know what you're up against. I already killed Medusa, idiot. This guy.
You don't know what you're up against.
I know what I'm up against. Please, I'm Flip. I know everything. Except for where to take this arrow prism, I guess. Alright, yeah. As expected, there's a little bit of a dead end here. So, I may as well warp back from here to the beginning. It would be faster. But I got this area in my map. That's cool. I have a feeling this is going to be the wrong answer. This doesn't seem like it could be right. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It seems. I guess it could be right, but this seems weird. Go to the top. Like, really, the highest. I guess the highest place would be the tallest tower, logically. But no, like you just go to the you just go in the dungeon to the 7th floor and then just randomly use it anywhere, or like it can't be that you'd have to use it in a specific tile. Could it? Because that would be ridiculous. But it also seems a bit weird that you would just go there and use it anywhere, too, like in any tile. There didn't seem to be... Like, if that really was what you're supposed to do... Wait, let me look at this map again. Is that area, like, really small? I guess it is very small. Maybe you just use it in the spot where Medusa was or something like that. Maybe that makes sense. Like, if that really were the case, I would kind of expect there to be some sort of area that, like, some sort of, like, suspiciously isolated room or something. At the very, like, stairs that goes to, like, just a simple enclosed room. That would be the best way to do it. But it's not exactly like that, though. Accidentally paused again. So that goes to there. Alright. After this, the floors get smaller, so it shouldn't take that long to get up to the top. If I just go quickly. I don't have to map anymore. There was an NPC in here, too. Well, he probably said nothing important. Yeah, beware of hidden traps, I remember him. I can just tell this is going to be a waste of time. But is it possible that maybe the arrow prism isn't what I'm supposed to be doing? Was there anything else I could have done? Decide to use the arrow. Like, maybe I'm supposed to still explore the snow area more? I could try going back to that zombie area again and explore that some more. Okay. Oh, dinner's ready. I gotta take a dinner break. Thanks, Skills and Calling. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Alright. Well, it's my dinner time, so you know what that means. Gonna have to go on break for a little while. I'll put on the song request. And I'll try to be back in not too long. See you soon!
and on without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter
Hey guys, remember me? I'm back. Ooh, this is good Phantasy Star music right here. Exploring the dungeon. Well, I had a salad with avocado and some fried shrimp and a piece of toast. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good dinner. Ugh. And now I'm ready for more crawling of dungeons. Kind of weird combo. Is it? I mean, salad and shrimp is not. I mean, you can have salad with anything. Is that weird? Oh, I exploded. Oh, the toast I had afterwards. No, the shrimp was separate. The salad and then separately the shrimp. Feel pretty full now. Full of food. Full of food. Alright, we're coming up to the top of this tower. Pretty soon. 6th floor. Okay. And, oh, probably should start the timer, I guess. Probably should start that. Demo's like, I'll take the free time. Thanks, Flip. You may have those 3 couple of minutes. And of course we're gonna get there and nothing's gonna happen at all. Probably nothing's gonna happen and then we're really not gonna know what to do. And we'll have to like try to do something else. Here. This leads to where Medusa was. Let's check this first. I'll just try using it here. What if it actually works? Imagine that. Nothing happens. Of course. Let's go to where I wonder if Medusa respawns. She can't respawn, right? Well, Demo didn't get to see Medusa killed before, so... Kill her again. She didn't even drop enough money and experience to be worth killing, really. Try it here? Nothing happens. Why do they want you to use this arrow prism? They want you to use it. Maybe I should go back to the person I got it from and... Or no, I didn't get it from... I got it from the cave. Yeah, I got it from the golem. Like, go back to the person that I got that clue from. Maybe I should just talk to all the NPCs in the ice world again. Alright, using it here seems to be doing nothing. As expected. Alright, well. Goodbye, Medusa Tower.
At least my heart is melted. Okay, then. Should I try going back up to that place where I got the metal melting thing and just try using it there? Maybe if I just sail around, there's like a patch of land somewhere? Like, that would make sense. There's just like a but wouldn't I have seen it? Maybe it's just like a random patch of land. I wonder if it could be something like that. What else would even make sense? It almost has to be something like that. Like, there has to be some sort of distinguishing feature. So you would know where to use it. Oh, cool. You can get right onto the other vehicle from that one. Good. Octopus. Yay. Let's just sail around a little bit and see if we can find anything that looks suspicious. I suppose. Trying to recall what the lady said. I mean, I thought that this could be an issue. Like, her clue is very vague. Try raising your hands with the arrow prism. It was something like... Try raising your hands with the arrow prism at the highest spot. And she did say Palma. I'm sure she said Palma. The highest spot. She could have maybe meant the spaceport, but still, where would you even use it on the spaceport? Just like anywhere? That seems a bit weird. I guess it would kind of make sense. Let's give that a try. Spaceport is technically raised. Any place here that looks like the highest point? Maybe the actual spaceport part. Oh, did they actually let me go through? Where do I use this at? I should buy more of these.
Nope. Oh yeah, she had the free heal over here. Okay, so yeah, about that patch of land. Maybe there's like a patch of land somewhere in like in the middle of the ocean that I just missed. It's possible. I might have missed it. Let's go double check that. It might not even necessarily have to be on the top of the map. Like, it could be just a patch of land somewhere randomly. Maybe it's nearby the place where I got the clue about the floating rock. I mean, that would kind of make sense too. See, here's the south part of the bottom map, right here. So there's not even that much room for like a little piece of land to exist here. And I've already went across entirely this way too. So, I don't know if that makes sense. And there's the island where this person. I'm gonna go back in here, I guess. Is this port elevated? I guess you don't need the map at the moment. But nothing happens. Drasco. A huge floating rock in the sky. Where'd you see it? Where'd you see the rock? Could you just tell me? Where? Man. Let's just investigate the ocean a little bit more. I see. This is there. And there's that. Really not very big. I doubt I could have missed it. But just in case, let's just explore up here a little bit. Rising from the water randomly. Hey, Mr. Leo. Well, not anymore. Because I really don't know what to do now. That ruined village. They've already been here, which is it's another tower. I could try climbing to the top of this one, but it's not as tall as the other tower. So how would that even make sense? It can't be. I'll figure it out. I hope so. I hope so. That's true. I don't want to climb back on top of this tower either. It's like, it's not going to be up there. It's a waste of time. Maybe this is not what I'm supposed to be doing right now. It seems like that clue they gave you is what they think is the clue. Seems like what I'm supposed to be doing, but there was no sign of anything like that. There's no place to hide it here. It's not, I thought, should you look it up? If you're asking me, no, I would say it's too early to look it up. I don't want it to be, I want to figure it out, I don't want it to be looked up. I'd much rather figure it out. Can I use it while I'm in the middle of space travel? I really can't think of where it might be. So I'll go ahead and warp. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Let's go back to the Frost planet, I guess. And try exploring there some more.
Oh no, Mr. Leo. That didn't sound good. Not the ants. It's the worst. Level up. That's good. Okay. Do do bam 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 bam. You built a moat for your bird feeders? That's nice, Mr. Leo. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to beat this game at this rate. Oh well. The other thing we haven't figured out is that zombie area. There must be something else there.
So many buttons. You gotta have ant defenses, Demo. Otherwise, you're gonna get ants. Oh, there's a spot here you can drill. Oh, I never found this before. There's a spot here you can drill through. Oh, I just found Demo. I just found something. I just found something. What did I find? I don't know. I found something. This could be good. Some marauders guarding it. See a lot of trees. Is this tree special? Whoa! Search? Alright, is this the special tree with the berries? Let's save. I'll go ahead and heal this guy. Okay, so how am I supposed to get the berries? Do I use the Herald Prism here, by any chance? What do I do with this tree? Oh, I don't use the laconic pot. Okay. Punch the tree. I don't think I have a punch command. Maybe I use telepathy. Tree. The tree here. Carbuncle maybe? It's always active. Well, I don't know. That's it. There's nothing else. Do I have to get out of the vehicle first, maybe? It's a tree. Dude, what's with the tree? Is it just like a landmark? I mean, they gave me hints about Laermitry, various hints. But,
they said I could get berries and I could use a pot. I don't remember. For Demo. I don't remember any specific instructions though. What do I do with the tree? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What do I do with this tree situation? I don't know. It kind of seems like I don't have whatever I need here. I guess I'll have to go talk to villagers again. But I remember them saying the branch, something about you could get berries from the branch or something, and you would need to put them in a laconic pot, and if you feed them to a cat, it grows big. I remember all that. But I tried doing everything, and I couldn't do anything with the tree. I don't really remember any other instructions. Yeah, I don't know, it feels like I probably am missing something. But then, in that case, where do I go? Do I still have to use that cube somewhere? I probably still have to use the cube. But where would you use the cube? I don't know. Maybe I should just search around the tree? But I mean, like, if you go into the tree, you get this graphic. You get this scene, which I can't do anything. Do I have any other spells that might do anything? Bypass, I'm gonna try it. Magic Unseal. No.
man. Creepy moon camera? I like it. It's kind of cool.
Alright, Demo. Maybe this would make you feel a little bit more comfortable.
How's that? Is that better?
Hello. Yeah, I'm Bloody Pikachu. Bloody Pikachu. Hello. Oh, Mr. Leo. How are you? Pineapple. I'm gonna sing music now. Ba 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 ba. Skittles, what's a crack habit? What's that? Bow 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 betty bow bow betty bow 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 betty bow betty bow betty bow. I like that music. Bow betty bow 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 bow. Oh, this guy's pink. I'm yellow. And he's pink. Hello, Skittle Brow. Bow, bow, da, bow. Oh no, we're lost in the maze. Oh, there's too many enemies. I'm tired. Good night.
Okay, get them back. What did I miss? Did anything happen? Yes, I got a searchlight. Now everything's about to win the game. Just gotta figure out where the rest of the shit is. Oh, now I'm here. Can you break anything here? Do I just have to find more things to break? Chaos Sorcerer. Hey, Speedy. I heard you were Depama, is that true? What? Forgot I need to get to this village. Sorbet Experiment Base. You're the Emperor of Palma? Oh. That's good. Palma, do you know? Oh. Can you tell me more about Palma? Town of Green? I mean, Planet of Green? The right amount of sugar. And not the wrong amount of sugar. That makes sense. But what if I prefer it with the wrong amount of sugar? The secret to a good sorbet. Never substitute sugar with salt. Right? Too little, that stuff will be Italian ice bar. But too much, and it will be sugar ice. I don't want that. Agave and maple syrup. Sounds pretty good. Back here again, probably pointless, but I gotta see what they all say again. Sprinkle sugar on your fruit before peeling it, and it draws out the water. Well, I don't... Oh, pureeing it. Huh. What, to make syrup? Or to make sorbet? To make sorbet, you mean? Never made sorbet before. I did sprinkle sugar on fruit when I was making jelly. Well, I didn't more than sprinkle it. I dumped it on. I was making jam. I use so much sugar, it's crazy. I don't think anybody here said anything useful, really. Somebody did talk about the Laramie tree, but just see what they said again. The Arrow Prism. I have it. You really like to look into one sometime. I have one. Oh yeah, what did this guy say about the Arrow Prism? I hear you can see other worlds with one. You can't. You can see other worlds. Well, mine is broken. See? Where do I even... That doesn't help me. My arrow's phone is broken. Lamra tree bears strange fruit. They're called lamra berries, the real taste of the are, but unless you put them in a Laconian pot, they shrivel, they do. Well, okay, but there were no berries. There was nothing. There was nothing at that tree. Tower. I think I've already been there and done that. Say hi to our friends there. I think I've done that tower? Use a crystal to make berries grow in a Laramie tree. I did try the crystal, it didn't work. I mean, I tried the carbuncle eye. But these people are probably liars anyway. Fountain of Youth. Okay, I don't know. I must have to... It doesn't seem like I use an item or spell on the tree. I must have to do something to trigger it, I guess? I wonder if I should go ahead and buy the other diamond armor. I'm just gonna warp one. I'm just gonna warp that, actually. Oh, that takes me back here. Shoot. Oh no, but that's fine. I can warp from here. I guess I'll go buy the other diamond armor. Didn't seem like there was anything else to do on this desert planet. I mean, maybe I missed something, but... Seemed like we're pretty much done here. Huh? I didn't look anything up, Demo. I'm still lost. I have no clue. I really don't know what to be doing right now. Something with the arrow prism, but I don't know what exactly. And there's also a mysterious tree. I don't know what to do with that. And there's a mysterious place with zombies we didn't have. I should probably go back to that zombie building. Since I don't know, the only thing I can do is go around to various areas again and try things. But I think I'll go ahead and get another diamond armor. Because I got tons of money now, I may as well. I wonder if this music is only used here in this spot. I don't remember that being used anywhere else. Alright, gonna get the diamond armor. The second diamond armor. I got 2 diamond armors. Defense 224, nice. A lot of defense. Draw a crude picture of myself. Okay. Alright, there you go. Please enjoy the picture. That's actually me. I just put the camera back on my face. That's what I currently look like. Let me go see what these people said in this stupid town. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Oh. All right. What do we do? Should I buy a laser gun? Ah, I'm gonna buy a laser gun, I guess. Buy a laser gun. How about a laser gun? Boom ba-dum 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 boom ba-dum ba-dum boom boom ba-dum 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 ba-dum. A giant ice cube. Basically a giant ice cube. That's very helpful. Some parts shatter easily. Yeah, I figured that out. But mountain of ice. I see. All the dead bodies in Guar and Morgue have come back to life. It's grotesque. Huh. That place with all the zombies must have been the Morgue. I guess. A flame lit during an eclipse is called an eclipse torch. What? Is that something real? I'm new to Azores, so I don't know too much about it yet. You should talk to the natives. I haven't been yet, but a lot of them live in a village inside the north mountains up north. I've been there. They weren't helpful. They were just a bunch of idiots. I need a sword, shield, axe, and... Wait, what did you say again? Sword, axe, shield, and armor made of Laconia. I don't have the armor. But I found everything else. Alright, that's all there is that's helpful in this town. Not really. I mean, I didn't really learn anything new there. Level up. Okay. Got been down there. Seems familiar. Nothing up there. Okay. Up 25 hours. I mean, I guess it all depends on how quickly I figure out the shit I need to do. It seems like we're close to the end of the game. I mean, we've explored almost entirely all the maps of all 3 planets. That Sky Island could very well be the final dungeon. I have most of the endgame gear. So probably if I knew what to do, we could win it in a couple hours. But I don't know what to do. I'm a little stuck on what to do exactly is the problem. Okay, Demo. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, the tree's over there to the left, I recall. But there's no reason to go back there, is there? We couldn't get anything from that tree. Should I try it again? Let me go check it out again. Iceman. Is the Iceman. What's with this tree, man? Okay. No, I guess not. I guess not. What else could I do? I can go talk to those NPCs again, but man, I know it's not going to be any use. I may as well just look at my... I can just go back and look at the footage from before if I really just want to see what they say. What do you last? I mean, I've explored this ice area pretty thoroughly. The last major thing I did, the last couple things I did was I got a laconic shield, and I got this arrow prism from... There was a cave where I got the arrow prism. There was a cave where I got the laconic shield, I think. And there was a cave with zombies I didn't figure out to do anything in. And let's see, if I go up and to the right from here to the village, but that village is a waste of time. I've already been there. So they do give you a message about the Lairma tree, but they don't say anything. I mean, they say you can get a berry from it, but they don't say how. So probably, I mean, I tried doing every single thing I can do on the tree. Probably you just have to come back when you get some kind of trigger. Like down below me, there's the cave where I got the arrow prism. You can break through the snow barriers. Over here to the left is... Or right here is this cave. Where did this go again? I think it went through to someplace else. I think that is the Dazor, whatever, the Dazor cave, and it went
to another area. Or maybe I just got the shield from there. Is that where I got the shield? Did I get it from here? No, I don't remember. Maybe there's like another village through there or something. That's what I would have assumed, Demo. So probably the tree is not the thing, right? It's not the thing yet. Let's go back to this zombie village and just take another look. Yeah, that cave in the middle must go through to like another area. I remember now. Alright, let me get my map. Alright, enough of the clickbait. Because, I'll need the map of the zombie. This is apparently a morgue. Where's my morgue map? Here it is. We found nothing inside this morgue. Found nothing. So that's a bit odd. So I don't know, maybe I've got to just explore this area more thoroughly. I mean, no, there's clearly stuff here I haven't reached. That one area past the pit. Is there a way to like... maybe there's a way to levitate over pits? Is there a way to... I wonder if one of my spells let me levitate over pits, because that might just be the answer if you could do that. I wonder if... Why did you come here? So you had trouble hear me? I need to come here for some reason. It could still also be a secret door somewhere, but be a little bit tough to find. The Corona Tower? Is that where I got the... I do remember going to there. Is that where I got the, Is that where I got the Laconic Shield? I think so, but I'm not sure. Body became unusually light. Oh, that just warps you out? Bypass warps you out of the dungeon? Oh, so I had a spell for that, I didn't realize. Huh.
Then do I have a spell to levitate over? Untrap? Oh, you can remove pits with this spell. Oh, you can remove pits. You can remove pits. That's how you get over. Okay. That gives us something new to explore. So maybe it's not a secret door after all. I just have to untrap that pit and then walk right past it. Oh, a laser gun makes a unique sound. Cool. One laser gun. Yeah, laser. Thriller. Probably influenced by Thriller.
Alright, cast untrap. Now what? A treasure! Laconian armor! Oh, that's where the Laconian armor was. So the point of this was just to get the armor. I see. Well, that's good. That is good. They both have diamond armor now. I guess I'll give it to, Lisa's defense is 225. So Tylon then. 165 currently. And now, 189. So it is quite a bit better than the diamond armor. But there's probably only one of them. So. Okay. Cool. But it still doesn't help us progress, though. I guess we'll try going back to that other tower. Is that the only thing in there I didn't do? Well, my map is complete. So... But that was not Corona Tower. That was the morgue. That was the morgue. Demo hinting that I should maybe go back to Corona Tower. What? So, from Corona Tower, what did I get from Corona Tower? Was it the Laconic Shield? I got something from Corona Tower. I don't remember what it was. Probably was... Oh, you know what? It was probably the Laconic Shield, I think. Yeah, you are. I'm not saying that you can't. So there's something in there besides the shield, huh? I did think that I explored it. Let's go back. No, she hasn't. She's never played this. He was just simply curious about it. Because... I don't remember why. Because, thinking of buying it, I guess? Yeah, fantasy curious. She knew it'd be easier to make me play it than for her to play through it herself. Oh yeah, this was the place with all the stairs, right? No, that's the morgue map. The Corona Tower map? Which one would that have been? Was it this? If it's this one... Oh no, wait, that's the cave from the south. Was it this, mate? Huh. Actually, I don't seem to have a map for Corona Tower. I don't think I have a map for it. I wonder if maybe that was the one I just kind of fumbled through. Because it was... I remember this. It was like over here to the west. I don't think I made a map for this, but I should probably make a map. That's probably why. Well, I mean, usually there's just one item per dungeon, though. I found the item, so I assumed I was done with it. There you go, Miss Julia. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, this is the one where you... Because, like, I assume this might have been a shorter one. Was the item? I think it was... I'll try mapping this time. I think it was the this is the one with like all the this is the one with like all the stairs and stuff. Seems like a pain in the map. I'll do a non-conventional map for this, maybe. I won't map it 1-to-1. Because I think it's pretty linear anyway. There's no reason to map it 1-to-1 anyway. Oh no, Mammoth, I don't think I can escape him because I'm pinned up against the exit. Yeah, I think I have almost all the laconic stuff, so I think it was the laconic shield. I have a full set. Like, I have all the laconic armor now, I'm pretty sure. So, alright. I'll start the map down here, maybe. Now, if we go to the left, it just takes us to a pit. A bunch of pits that takes us to a dead end, from what it seemed like. It just seemed like a dead end. So I don't think it's that way. I mean, I tried searching all the walls there. Was there anything else I could have done? I don't think so. Yeah, it seemed like the path through here was like really linear, so I'm surprised if there's something I missed. I guess there might have been. Experience, not bad. Right, so if I go left here, let's just check it again. Well, but maybe I could avoid that pit, though. Can I untrap it? No, you can't because it's right after a door. I don't think you can. That takes you down to here, and there's, like, nothing here. Maybe to go through a secret wall, you just have to press into it, and you don't have to search it, necessarily. If there was a treasure here, I'd already gotten it. It is definitely a bit odd of them to drop you into this, like, pit and have there to be no way out, but it's not really that odd, considering you have easy access to warping. I'm pretty sure that that's nothing. Let's try going back the other way. Is there really no way out? You don't know? You're just taunting me? Well, I mean, I honestly think it's no way out. I honestly do. I tried everything. I searched every single wall. I pressed up against every single wall. I don't know what else it would be. Flip picture? Sorry. That was a good picture.
Alright, so this is just basically... Okay. It's just basically one linear path. Up until this point, anyway. But if I recall correctly, I felt like I had fully explored this place. Is there really something else in this dungeon? I thought so, Demo. Camera's not here right now, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Skittles. I should be more considerate and have a constant picture of myself. Wow, Skittles. That's really good info. They might cut me, though. Probably better off not using the laser gun here. Too many strong single enemies. Demo, you never heard that? Twitch says that all the time. It's on their front page. Oh yeah, I gotta remember. Re-equip the Laconian Axe. Yeah, don't let that scare you away, Demo. It's natural.
Remember, it's natural.
So where are we now? The dungeons look pretty familiar. Yeah, I know they do. We're on the ice planet, and I've been totally stuck for the last hour and a half, not knowing what to do. I'm going through this dungeon for a second time because Demo hinted that I might have missed something in here. They do make a lot of money, Demo. Seems pretty good. Yeah, although, I mean, yeah, Charlie, although, of course, I mean, that's pretty much true for all dungeon crawlers. I mean, some dungeon crawlers maybe sacrifice the animation to have, like, some different tile sets. But the animation is... It's kind of worth it, though. What does it eat? Other mammoths. I mean, but, you know, as a rule, the dungeon crawlers can be repetitive with the graphics. You just have to live with that. All right. Exactly, Skittles. That's my strategy.
And this goes back down. But, is there something else back? I guess I better go back. Could have missed something. Iceman. Melt the Iceman. I feel like these are dead ends over here, but we better just recheck. What's over here? Hello, Molecule. How's it going? Welcome back to Phantasy Star. Currently re-exploring a dungeon I've already explored because I missed something somewhere. I didn't know what I missed. Dead ends. Dead ends. I think this other one's... Okay, so once I go back and check this other passage, then I can go down those stairs, and then that's the only path left. Only 2 paths left to check now. Trapped in the world of Phantasy Star, Molecule, and there's no way out except to fully explore everything again.
Maybe there is no way out. Maybe we'll be streaming Phantasy Star for the rest of our lives. Trapped. Trapped in Phantasy Star. The trap has been sprung. Oh, your raised bed. So your bunk bed, right? So now you can bunk. I wonder if this is even Corona Tower. I don't know for sure if this is Corona Tower. I mean, it actually doesn't seem like a tower. It doesn't seem like a tower at all. It seems like a cave. Maybe, did I even find Corona Tower? Did I find Corona Tower? I wonder if maybe I didn't even find Corona Tower. Might not be Corona Tower. Maybe this is the Zorga cave? You should sleep on a Monteal. I bet it'd be pretty good. This was a cave that I went into, right? So it's probably not even the tower. Maybe I did. Maybe it's behind another. They said something about it being behind a mountain. Maybe you have to. Maybe it's behind some ice I just didn't notice. Oh boy, was that... Okay, so... I gotta check what was the other way, but it's probably dead end. Raising your bed to get some floor space, but you decided against it? Getting sick would make going to bed a hassle? Yeah, I don't know. I guess so. Yeah, the lettuce is gonna make a good mattress. There you go, it's a good idea. That kind of raised bed. So who says you can't sleep on a flower bed? That's what I sleep on. As expected. I knew I had fully explored this place. This must not even be the tower. Hello, Colin. This place goes quite deep. The last sword, congratulations, Scholar. Beadlet in Wonder Labyrinth. Time to grind to 99. Okay, Colic. I think this was the end. Maybe. Yep, I knew I'd finish this dungeon. But I think I was just wrong in assuming this was hour. I guess I wasn't paying that close attention to what this was. But I don't know what this is, but this must not... It's obviously not a power, so... I probably just haven't been to the tower. I probably just haven't been there at all. Then it must be behind another wall that I haven't found. I'll just have to check all the walls again. I mean,
There must be a wall somewhere I haven't broken yet. That's gotta be it. Actually, I'm gonna have to warp back and heal. Which is gonna suck because it's gonna take a while to get back here. But what is this? Have I been in here? Oh, that's right, I found this and I never did this. I forgot that I never did this dungeon. This must be it. Oh, it's this dungeon and I never did it. Ah. I remember finding that now. Demo, I didn't know. I forgot. I forgot that I found that, alright? I forgot. It's so easy to forget things. Well, that's what happens in video games. It's all part of the time it takes to figure things out. It's all part of it. Man. Yeah, I completely forgot there was a tower there. Really should have tried to remember that. I think the only reason I didn't do it is because I was so low in MP. I do remember that, Skittles. Yeah, that was fun, right? Getting to see 4 hours of another translation. You learned a lot from that. We all learned a lot. Good times. $4,000, $5,000, $3,000. It's only needs 50 though. There's a lot of points. Winter leveling up is so slow now. Alright, to Corona Tower. Here we go, Demo. We're going to Corona Tower for the first time ever. And I'm gonna map it.
I'm gonna map it, Demo. Gonna get mapped.
I'm gonna map a tower. It's gonna be awesome. Get the new map ready then. I need my 5th sheet of graph paper. It must be done for the sake of Phantasy and Star. Bum ba-da-mum, bum ba-da-mum. Just kind of kick back and enjoy some Phantasy Star. We're all starring in this fantasy together. The fantasy of the star. Full fantasy, full star. Oh yeah? How can we go about doing that, Skittles? Isn't there some place you can just like kind of download all of them or something? I mean, where do we start from? We let Leo figure it out? Alright, Leo, thanks in advance for figuring it out, okay? Wow. That's very supportive of you and Demo, Skittles. I appreciate your support in advance.
Yeah, it does, Asian Waste. Pretty funny.
Damn it, stop attacking loots! Fucking... Ugh, cost all my MP. Why does loots have to be so weak?
Almost there. Wonder how big Corona Tower is. Gonna be another big map. Big map experience. It was right up here. Alright, where's that tower? Where is it? Gonna go get it. Gonna get the tower. It's time to tower up. We're about to tower up. Just now getting back to it, Demo. It only took a little bit. Kinda takes a while to go back and heal and then walk all the way back here. I had no choice, I had no MP. I had to go back and refresh. But it's time to tower up, Demo. It's time to tower up. Oh, the tower. Girl in the tower, she's waiting. Please tell me what to do. Girl in the tower, she's a tower.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Power up. Where is it? There's the tower. It's it. We're here. It's time to tower. We're towering. Towering Inferno. Oh, here we go. Alright, get the compass ready. Facing north. Ready. Facing north. Yes. Here we are. Here we are, guys. Tower time. Let's map it. Okay, that can't be right. So, let me just see how far this keeps going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I better move this all the way over here then. Maybe even farther. Alright, let's see. So that was... How far over was that again? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. This one is a doozy. The Couch Lord. This one's a doozy. You just spoiled it. I didn't know if it was a doozy, and now I know it's a doozy. Grona Tower doesn't look like it was named for a gold crown. Well, what if it was? And it's just a tricky nickname. Alright. Maybe it wouldn't have been a big surprise for this tower to be a doozy. Maybe that's actually not surprising at all. Vulcan! I'm Darth Vader from the planet Vulcan! What's happening, Demo? Hey, Walranium, what's up? How are you doing? Didn't see you come in there. What's up with you? I'm in a tower. 1, 2, 3, 4. You didn't hear this from me, but Lord Lashik fears the crystal held by Demoa, the fortune teller. There must be something secret about it. The Demoa, the fortune teller, holds a crystal, and he fears it. Alright, so if you see any fortune tellers holding a crystal, just grab it. Alright, guys? Just grab it. If you see any fortune tellers holding a crystal, could you grab it and then hold on to it for me? I'll come and get it soon. I have to just go save this girl in the tower first. We got a tower situation. The tower situation is happening. Most of the dungeons to be a doozy get turned around really easy for sprint crawlers. I mean, were you making a map? Honestly, I found most of the dungeons to be, like, pretty light. Like, compared to, like, for example, like, some of the dungeons in Persona 1, the dungeons in this game are, like, super easy going. Plus, you can, like, save. This game lets you, save scum, so kind of makes things... Wait, dude, hold on. Where am I again? Did I already go around the corner? What way am I facing? I got turned around. Yes.
Oh, really? Wait, was this not 4 over? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, it was. I mean, yeah, if I were trying to play through these without a map, it would be difficult. It would be pretty difficult. You definitely need to make a map for these, but they're not nearly as dense as the maps from like Megami Tensei 1, also on Famicom. Oh, I mean, this is on Master System. Or like the Persona one, or there's lots of dungeon crawlers with more crazy dense maps. I mean, Wizardry games have some of the most devious maps. Probably Might and Magic too. I haven't played any of those. But you definitely need to make a map, of course. They're not so simple that you can't just that you can get out of making a map. But with the maps, it's really not so bad. Honestly, the maps have been pretty quick to make, just due to like the simplicity of these dungeons. Although, I mean, you know, I'm expecting the late ones to be less simple. But yeah, there's kind of an art to making maps. You get used to it. I mean, the biggest problem with like maps like these is since there's no coordinates, like in Wizardry, you have to figure out the orientation. But it hasn't been, like, just using some common sense, it hasn't really been that difficult to figure out. I definitely have had to redraw various maps, but it's not really the end of the world. Let's see, is that 14? I noticed that the biggest size of the dungeon seems to be 14 by 14. That's true, Shahali. That did happen. Well, you don't start the game with the compass, though. And that compass is also a quest item to specifically let you go through a forest that you can't otherwise go through. So that seems like its purpose. And you don't necessarily think it will actually work like a compass. You know what I mean? But it has multiple purposes. Which is cool. The compass is very helpful for the maps, of course. Forget, a little tricky, but still funny. Yeah, it's definitely better if you have the compass. All right, that was the first floor. I'll just go ahead and take a little. Let's see. The porter should be there. All right, second floor. I wonder how big this tower is. It still seems like each tower or each dungeon. One thing that makes these another thing that makes these dungeons pretty relaxed to figure out is so far, and we're really late in the game too. Every dungeon's only had one important thing. There's like very little in the way of important. There's basically no important treasures. You can get money and stuff, but usually only surprisingly small amounts. And like a couple items, but it's not really, you don't really get most of your cash from items from, you really just want to just find the important item and then get out, and it's always just been like one important item all the time. Which means, if you pick up on that, you don't have to comb over the entire thing and map the whole thing. Which makes things quite a bit easier. Not having to like fully map every dungeon. Yeah, there's a lot of things that kind of make these dungeons pretty lightweight, I would say. Living Dead. Of course, I still got stuck. I've gotten stuck twice for purely stupid reasons. The first time because I didn't think to do something that was fairly obvious.
there was a guy that was guarding an exit, and I should have known to check with him again. 4. And then just now I was stuck because I just completely forgot that this dungeon existed. That's completely my fault. Oh, there's a trap there. And if it's behind a door, I don't think I can use the anti-pit spell. Well, I guess that puts us on floor 3 now. Okay, we probably want to go down anyway, so it's probably fine unless it's not a direct path. Anyway, you know, I mean, like, figuring out how to efficiently map these kinds of dungeons is like, it's all part of the skill of playing these games too. So we would be here. Which actually, now that I think about it, is kind of why when they re-release like this game or games like this, when they re-release this game with like quality of life additions, it kind of takes away something subtle that you might not realize. Since, you know, the mapping is really intended to be part of the game. I'm surprised that those stairs would be there like that. Oh no, wait. Oh, wait a second. I'm dumb. Because there's a tower. It's going up. So this is on the first floor. I'm on the first floor right now, not the third floor. Duh, I fell down the pit. And I'm supposed to be going up. So pits are actually bad. No wonder. Thought that looked familiar. Alright then. What's the only game you ever done your own mapping for? Hey, I've done it before a number of times. You know, it's pretty fun, I think, to do this kind of thing. But, I mean, maybe it's something that I would only do once in a while, though. Because it can get a little repetitive if you maybe do it too much. I think it's a pretty fun stream activity, though. Like, it's fun to make... People like to watch people make maps, right? It's something kind of artistic about it. So, I think it's a pretty fun thing to do on stream. In addition to just simply, like, the fun of doing it on its own. Okay, so that's the whole floor. That's the whole first floor there. Pretty simple. Red Dragon.
Okay, I gotta make more saves in case of hits. Wasting too much time. But now we know there's a pit here, and we can disappear that pit. Untrapped. Oh boy, dead ends. There's nothing past that trap, but we had to check. Okay, that was actually like this. How about going this way? I wonder how many floors it's gonna be. I do have to do some multitasking here to like try to make this more efficient. Like match the button to input the attack commands while working on the map at the same time. All about efficiency. Efficiency is the name of the game. I am Mr. Efficiency. That's what they call me. I bet there's a trap right here. Because like, you know, symmetry. Sounds like you're having fun with your catch-a-holly. See? I knew there'd be a pit there. I knew it. Symmetry. Symmetry. Law of symmetry. 500 Mercedes, finally like a decent amount. Maybe we should re-equip the laser gun for this dungeon. Be better here. Cat treats. Sounds good. Who wouldn't want those? Oh yeah, I think I will re-equip the laser gun here. Didn't have to count those, because you pretty much know it's going to be symmetrical. Laser makes a fun, satisfying sound. Okay, so that's like that. And these must be the stairs going up. So I guess there's no need to explore the rest of it then. Okay, upstairs are right there. Third floor. Third floor.
So that should have taken us to right here. Okay.
Where?
Don't you love it when the sounds go? That's my favorite. Treasure chest. And it's just a trap. Sounds like a cat. Typical cat. I got this cat too. His name is Garfield, and he loves lasagna. Typical cat. Yay, 20 Mercedes. Oh, you shouldn't have. You guys and your cats. Yeah, laser them. Laser these manticores. That'll teach them. That'll teach them to be manticores. Get lasered. Teaching them a lesson. Alright, there's the next stairs. Fourth floor. Alright, you see that? We're making progress. Fourth floor. We're making progress. Progress is being made. Whoever said we were not making progress? We are making progress. You see that demo progress? This tower can't beat me. I have an indomitable spirit. Maybe it's gonna do that thing where the floors get smaller as I go up more. That could be nice. Real light on encounters all of a sudden. Oh man, it's real twisty and turny. But also linear, so... if it's gonna be this linear, you don't even really need a map. Use up those heals. Use them up. All of them. He's strong. Ow. Funny when he punches me, his hand gets real big. Look how twisty and turny this floor is. King Saber. Whoa, dude, it's a King Saber. Look how kingly he looks. Laser's kind of actually good against him. The laser seems to like cut through his armor. Another King Saber G. Completely predictable dungeon map here. You can pretty much just do it before I even get there. This is obviously going to go like this. expected. Completely predictable. Oh. Except for that door location, but I guess that doesn't really matter. Oh, there's a door here. Could this be a boss? This looks like it's gonna be a boss. This looks like it will almost certainly. So I guess the boss is on floor 4. There we go. See, that tower wasn't so bad. That tower wasn't so bad, guys. I think we found a boss. Like, this has to be a boss. Did I just waste a heal there? I'm gonna load. Yeah, maybe that's good enough. Hi, Skittles. Are you ready for a boss? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a boss here. Let's see what happens. Here we go. What could it be? Do you see this flame in my hand? This is the Eclipse Torch. Is this a boss or is this just a dude? Maybe it's a dude boss. This is the sacred fire of the Centennial Eclipse. It's beautiful, holy, and extremely valuable. I'm a slow talker. I might be willing to part with some of it for, say, 1 million. No, just kidding. A dragon's crystal, what do you say? I have one, yeah. You can have my dragon. Excellent. I gave him the carbuncle eye. Here you are, then. I got the thing, Demo. I got an Eclipse Torch. Just like I always wanted. I did it. Just as planned. Yeah, he locked himself in because he was afraid that somebody would take his Eclipse Torch. I mean, can you blame him, Skittles? People these days, you can't trust them. Alright. Lock him back in. I can't, the door doesn't, it'll automatically close when I leave the dungeon, don't worry. So no boss, I guess, but that's alright, you know, it's okay, it's alright. That guy was his own boss. I got an Eclipse Torch. Alright, so do I go to the tree with that? Or I guess there's a couple things. I mean, I guess the only thing really is to go to the tree, right? Probably the faster way is just to warp from here, I think. I mean, there's still the matter of where to use this arrow prism, but probably I get a feeling that it's too early to use it anyway. We're probably missing something anyway. So probably the only thing is the tree now. I'm assuming if we go to the tree, something will happen. Let's hope so. get full heals. It was a long dungeon. It actually was not long. It was actually not a problem. Who said it was a doozy? It was actually not a doozy. It was like it was more of a snoozy than a doozy. It was only 4 floors. Medusa's Tower was 7 floors. I'm assuming that the final dungeon is going to be bigger than that. Final dungeon's probably going to be, I'm going to guess, 8 floors. And I bet we're close to it. It might even be the next thing. Who knows? So now we go back. I think. Unless, I mean, what else would we do with the Eclipse Torch? Let's think about that. Besides go to the tree. Is there something else we could do with an Eclipse Torch? I mean, I was told about the Eclipse Torch, but they didn't tell me what it was for. Don't think you're gonna finish this tonight? Yeah. That's alright, Dino. We're getting real close, though, right? We're getting close. Probably the next stream, for sure. Next stream, for sure, right, Demo? Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, we're gonna finish it. That was a good quote. That was a good one. We're gonna finish it soon, though. And then we're gonna be Fantasy... We're no longer gonna be Phantasy Stars. We're gonna become Fantasy Lords. All of us together. We all finish this together. As a team. Fantasy Lords. Meow loves digging in snow. Loves it. It's its favorite. Bang, bang, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. Yeah, laser these flies. Laser them. Boom, boom, ba-da, bam, ba-da, boom, 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 ba-da, boom, ba-da, boom, ba-da, boom, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Using up DeemoCore's hours, they're getting all used up. Well, you tell Myri, keep up the good work. You can tell that cat Flip said so. You know how well I get along with Cat. Man, let me just sing the music. You stupid biting fly. Why don't you? I'll bite you. I'm gonna talk these days. Hello. People hate us no matter what we do. I imagine him saying that in the voice of Eeyore. People hate us no matter... Remember Eeyore? I remember him. No matter what we do. Probably gonna be Cuphead, Skittles. It's probably gonna be Cuphead. DLC. And then after that, I don't know. Maybe we'll do more Fliptendo. Well, but then again, I don't know if I'll do more Fliptendo this month because... I mean, maybe. I have a lot of conventions and stuff going on, so there's not going to be a ton more streams. Not a ton more. But hopefully we could get the Cuphead this week. That would be good. Oh, okay, Skittles, that's true. Yeah. That would be a good one to do. Yeah, I'm gonna Cuphead it up. I'm gonna cup up the head. Executor! Or is that supposed to be Executor? Alright, I hope something's gonna happen now. I hope something's gonna happen. I hope that we don't just look at this tree and nothing happens. I'm going to use the Eclipse Torch. Elisa picked some Larima berries and put them in the Laconian pot. Whoa! We did it! We got berries. Now what do we do with them? Give them to feed them to Meow? Is that what we do? We got berries, guys. Okay. Use. Nobody's hungry right now, so she put them back. What? Quit.
Well, I can't use them. Yeah, 23 hours to get some berries. That's it. We won the game, guys. We got berries. We won. Okay, what do I do with the berries? I got berries. I can't just immediately feed them to Meow. Maybe... I'm pretty sure that they said something about Meow would get big or something. Maybe Meow becomes a ship or something? Like Tenchi Muyo? So, maybe we just have to use them in a certain planet. Not even a certain location, but maybe a certain planet? Could that be? Or do I just need to get out of my ship? Is there any place else for me to go here? Let me think. Because I did all the dungeons now here, right? I feel like I've done everything here. I feel like we've actually done everything on this planet as far as I can think of. So... I'm gonna warp. So I'll sell my extra diamond armor then. I need to sell some junk. How can I sell junk? Can't sell junk here. Oh well. Let me try using the berries a little bit. Nobody's hungry right now. Well, when are we gonna get hungry? Nobody's hungry right now. By using a cube as well. I mean arrow prism. Eat the berries? Okay. Maybe we need to go back to the main planet. These berries. I mean, I do remember the tip that Meow should eat them, and something about Meow becoming big or something. Good old Dr. Lubeno. It's still my shit here.
Hmm. What do I use the pot? Pot is active. Do I just... Maybe I go outside and then I use them? What do I do with these berries? Okay, so I got the berries. Then what? What do I do with these berries? I don't know. I don't know what I do with these berries. I got the berries from the tree. Was there any place else that I missed on the snow planet? It didn't seem like it. It seemed like I explored everywhere. Like this time, I'm pretty sure there was no towers that I just missed. I think it seemed like I explored everywhere. That's weird. What do I do with these berries? The berries, and I have a prism. Seem like important items, but what do I even need them for? I think that the berries were supposed to make Meow grow big or something. I'm supposed to feed them to Meow, I'm pretty sure. And the prism I was supposed to use at the highest place? Maybe you're supposed to use the prism on top of the island. I have no idea. It doesn't seem like I should just go around randomly using these. It doesn't seem like that's going to be effective. Nobody's hungry right now. When does somebody get hungry? When does Meow get hungry? Do I have to let Meow get beaten up or something? Does Meow have to be low hip? That's... Oh. Really don't know. I guess I'll go check that one purple building that I thought opened with the magic key, but maybe it somehow opens now or something. Let's see, was there something I'd forgotten? Open. I command you. I have the berries. I mean the prism? Can't you just open up? Tony and Pot? Okay. I have the Frad Mantle. It's pretty cool. I already have that jewel. Already traded it for an Eclipse Torch. Coming up in 25 hours and I'm stuck again, Mr. Leo. I don't know what to do again. I got the berries and now what? What do I do with the berries? I don't know. Now what do I do, Mr. Leo? What do I do with these berries? I can't even eat the berries. I'll figure it out. Yeah, either I'll figure it out or Demo will get impatient and tell me. I have no clue, though. I have absolutely no clue where to go anymore. Haha, thanks, Mr. Leo. That's a good one. Skittles liked it. Like, I have no ideas now. At all. There's absolutely no clue where I should be going with these berries. Just no clue. I haven't been to these towns in a while. Let's go back to these. Solve the berry mystery. I mean, do I even need to do anything with the berries? Or did I just need them for later and I've got to do something completely different right now? I mean, you would think that it'd be something with the berries. You would think. But what? Oh, here's the guy talking about Lierma trees. Well, I mean, I already got the berries, so I don't think he's going to tell me anything good. Whoops. I keep saying yes. Fuck. There's only one. So is that equate to being totally covered with them? No. Already got it. Another quick bathroom break. Let's just not mention that, Skittles. I mean, a guy needs bathroom breaks. Guy's entitled. I'm entitled to bathroom breaks. It's part of my union contract. Nobody's hungry.
Laser barrier. See if Leech can equip that. Oh wow, he can equip that. It's good for him. That helps. What was in there again? I don't remember. This girl wants to travel through space. Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to take her to space. Oh, that's right. That leads to the Mad Doctor. I already got his pot, so... Muskats. He says if they eat a certain berry, they grow huge and can fly. So I need to have... Clearly, I need to have Meow eat the berry, grow big, and fly. But how do I do that? I have to... Okay, how do I have Meow eat the berry and grow big and fly? Why isn't Meow hungry? Get hungry, Meow. Eat the berry. Eat it. Eat the berries. How do I get Meow to eat the berries? Does Meow just need to, like, take damage or something? That can't be it, can it? How does Meow get hungry? Probably blueberries, Mr. Leo. Probably blueberries. But I like all the berries. Damn it, Meow, get hungry. How do we get Meow? Is there a way to get Meow hungry? Is that a thing, or is that just bullshit? Is it just a mechanic? Yeah, a lot of store-bought strawberries do suck. Yeah, it's true. I mean, they're still pretty good, but they're not as good as fresh strawberries. Fresh strawberries are the best. No, we used to grow strawberries. That's quite good. I don't know. It can't be. What could it be? It's gotta be some kind of event or trigger. I feel like it's gotta be... I don't know. I think it should be something back on the starting planet, though. Wow, that's crazy solid. I guess it's just harder to grow them in some places. Let's try doing some review, I suppose. Let me pause the timer. Let's do some review.
You see how it says it's superior? That means it's good. Hey, not. That means it's good.
Oh, yes, we did. Oh, yes, we did. Ooh, I like that song.
So I still don't really need a map. If I come through here again, I think if I just take all right turns, it works out for me. Right about. Places. How's it going? And merge. Right? Probably. Really mind mapping this game. So cool. I can warp out. I don't think it necessarily. Wait a second. Why did I draw that wrong? Great. Well, don't. What could this cave be? Is this the Azores cave? For money or experience, it's not gonna be.
Wait, was
Iceman.
that where that lady was in this cave? What was the lady that talked about the prison, the Aura prison? Was it in here? It was.
Tell us what you think of this game. Tip.
Go to the highest point. Here's a tip. Go to the highest point in Palma and raise the arrow prism to the sky.
I love that they just put like game developers in the game. This is like the third one now or something? Well, it's the second one that mentions
Highest
Sega.
point
There was a Sega
in
thing.
Palma.
And
The highest point.
another weird NPC. Go to the highest point in Palma and raise
But I feel like that has to be talking about the floating islands. So probably the way to get to the floating island is using Meow. And then once you're there, maybe then you raise the arrow prism. I feel like that should probably be the case. In which case, what I need to be doing right now is figuring out how to use the bear. That would mean that almost certainly you'd use them. Like, if that were the case, almost certainly you'd use them on Palma somewhere. But where? Where in Palma would you use them? How do I feed the berries to the... Yeah. Maybe I need to talk to Dr. Lubeno now? Doesn't seem like any NPCs are going to say anything new, though. There was a clue in that one cave that I never got from a Pellery mate. You can't even buy Pellery mates here, that sucks. Damn it. Well, you know what? Almost certainly it's not going to be helpful right now. Oh, it could though. What a pain. I guess I better buy more. Game-horned worms. They do skills, you gotta watch out. Well, this looks like a monster I'd fight in Phantasy Star. 4 horned worms appear. Commands. Cool. What if Meow just needs to be low health or something? There's an NPC down here that I don't think I ever talked to that didn't have a Pellery mate. Spiders are actually very wise creatures. Well, that's not gonna help me. Oh wait, that does help me. That does help me. Dude, I should just try talking to spiders. I should try talking to spiders. Of course. Of course, Scales. Just try talking to spiders. You're not a spider. Do you know anything? Here, let's try to talk to you. Serpents are stupid. Spiders are smart. They're widespread, Skittles, especially in your basement. Ha 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 ha. Look out. They're coming for you. Gardening is very scary. You gotta deal with all the bugs and worms and slug Skittles. And they all want to eat you. Oh, the lava is a good place to lose health. That's good thinking. Let's just try to lose all our health and then use the berries. Should I try talking to Martians? Will he eat the berries now? Nobody's hungry, but look how weak he is. Eat the berries. Don't you want to eat the berries? Meow's dead. Now's a great time to use the berries. Okay, where do I find some spiders? Find some spiders to talk to. Get in the water, stupid idiot. Probably not even anything that weird. Probably something obvious. Or that should be, I forgot or something. You need to have a certain item in order to make Lerma berries grow. Certain item to make them grow? Is that what I'm trying to do? Make them grow? Oh, it's just talking about the torch, which I already figured out and got. It's just talking about the torch. Still, though, I mean, that was at least that was relevant to my current situation. Maybe he'll have a different tip. Lives up in the sky. He lives up in the sky. I mean, I figured that too, but... Can you tell me something else? Talos? I don't remember ever coming across this guy. I don't think I've ever come across this guy before. Rare. Don't, I guess. Okay. Could it be that it really seems like those berries get used on this planet? And that's how you get to the floating island. Am I missing an ingredient? Or do I just need to take these to the right spot as an event? Do I go back to the mayor, maybe? That? Is there any other NPC I go back and talk to? I just can't think of anything else. Dr. Luvena doesn't tell you anything. Oh. If it's an event, if I do just simply need to have the berries, do I have to take them somewhere? Then where would I take them? Is there a different option I can select for flying my ship? I think there is. I'm getting tired. Okay, good night, Holly. I'm getting tired. I can't. Would you miss nothing? Demo, you missed nothing. I have no idea where to use the berries. I've been trying to talk to spiders, and I talked to a man. I talked to a bum, and I just don't know where to use the berries. I don't know what to do with them. I can't think of any place else to go, really. I'm thinking, maybe I go back and talk to the mayor again. What about that? Go back and talk to the mayor. They're in the laconic jar already. They automatically get put in there. Laconian pot, yeah. If they put them in something else, then I don't know. Let me look at my items. I don't know what that would be. I mean, it's not like I can use them on the arrow prism. Do I have to go buy cake and then put them in the cake? I don't think that that's gonna be it. I could try that weird purple door again. Maybe now it'll suddenly open. I'm gonna try talking to the mayor again. Not, gotta keep on the governor. Maybe he'll somehow now have new dialogue. And then I'll try using the berries on Doom. And then I'll try... And then I'll try going to the weird purple door again. And then I'll try... I'll have to think. I don't know what I'll try after that. Maybe I'll run around the starter town and just see and just talk to people and see if anything's changed. Put the berries in something. At least I can get a free full healer. Man, where do you get the magic key from? Should I look at the manual again, maybe? I don't think that would have any late game tips, though. I mean, I feel like using the berries is most likely the thing to be doing right now. Alright, of course he has nothing new to say. But, I don't know how, I mean, because I get the feeling that the prism should be used on a floating island, because that's obviously the highest point. It would make sense that the prism is used on the floating island. I already tried using it everywhere anyway. So that only leaves the berries. I mean, clearly the berries are important. It seems like now is the time to use them. What next? Oh, let's go try those purple doors again. And then I'll try looking around the starter town a little bit. Yeah. I already talked to Luveno again. He said nothing. As expected. So far, everything I've gotten stuck on has been something completely obvious that I should have realized. Could this be also something completely obvious? Or is it something actually not obvious? No way to know. It feels like it wouldn't be... I mean... I hinted pretty strongly at what to do with the berries. The problem is I just don't know how to do it. Okay, so is there something maybe I need to use the berries on? Maybe there's something I need to use the berries on. That's correct, Skittles. Exactly correct. Right. Oh, I was gonna go here. I was gonna go, maybe I should visit this town again. I haven't visited it in a long time. I got the berries. They're in the pot, and now I'm stuck. So maybe I'm just using the berries the pot to carry them somewhere. What would I use the berries on? Use them on. As far as using the berries go, the only thing I can think of is the one in Palma who says that if you feed them to a muscat, he grows gigantic and can fly. So somebody told me what to do with them. Somebody told me that they're from making essentially the muscat become Ryuoki. I don't remember. Other than that, I can't think of anything else. There were some hints about how to get the berries, I guess. Let's try using the berries here. And the pot. Even though, I guess that you would never do that. Nobody's hungry right now, so she put them back. Someone's leaving. I guess it's not here. What would I use them on? The tree again? The cake? Do I need to buy another cake? That can't be. Maybe. I mean, maybe? No, it's not going to be going to buy cake. No, just forget about that. There's no way. Let's talk to some of these starter NPCs again. I should go talk to the Epi Woods NPCs too. I haven't talked to them in a long time. Alright, good night. Good night, Shahali. Hopefully next stream we'll be able to finish the game. Hey, what about from here? Can I use the Prism Stone or berries from here? On this pier? Peer reviewed. I want to have a conversation with an alien. A door sealed with magic is to cast a spell of your own. A door sealed with magic? Can I haven't unsealed any magical sealed doors, have I? Do I cast like an unseal spell on the door and then does it open that way? Magic unseal. Oh! I just opened this door. Could I have done this from like the beginning of the? I guess I could have done this anytime after I'd gotten loot. I could have come in here. Maybe if I go this way, this is what will trigger the berries to be used. What if that's the case? Alright, I'm gonna need a new map. The latest dungeon. The latest dungeon I had done is all the dungeons in the ice area. The Zorus. But now, this is the latest dungeon. And it's only beginning. Well, hopefully this goes somewhere and it's not another dead end. This has got to be, like, the right thing. Like, this has got to lead to... Like, maybe I go through here, and then it leads to an event with the berries. Maybe I don't need to be in the ice area anymore. Well, that's what I would have surmised. It sounds like you're hinting at that, but... I honestly felt like I was done with it, yeah. That's why I haven't been there lately. Wow, I had no idea I could unseal these doors. There was... I guess there was a hint about that, but very, very early in the game, so I completely forgotten about that. I don't even remember reading it, actually. I mean, I know I read that, but I just completely forgot about it. I wish I'd remembered. Did you get the armor in Guaron? Probably? Oh, the prison? Or not the prison, he's talking about the morgue, I think, which had the laconic armor. I did. Wow, you're amazing. What if I say I know? You can find it on the other side of a pitfall. Oh yeah, that's right. Is this gonna lead to the endgame stuff then? Maybe that was the only thing I needed to figure out was how to get in here. Okay, but here's the thing. You know why I never figured this out? The other reason why is because of this. Here's why because I was assuming that door opened with... There's 2 keys in this manual. The miracle key. I was assuming you needed the miracle key to get in there. It never occurred to me that... It's a good thing I talked to all those people again. Wow. Skittles, that is actually, that's not okay. Yeah, you're not allowed to tell her that. The Sheik's more dangerous than people realize. Those who have challenged him have had their souls taken by magic. That would never happen to me, bro. Okay. Did you come to help me escape? No. I don't actually care about you at all. No offense. Destroy the Shi'ik? That's impossible. You can't kill one who cannot die. But I could kill him. Alright, thanks, Skittles. You're so considerate. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit! Is my map not gonna be? My map's gonna be fucked up.
Ah, the map is fucked up. No.
Well, I hope we're not moving yet, then. We're all gonna end up at sacrifices. No, we're not. Shut up. 1, 2, 3. And then turn, so it's like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see. Okay, I gotta move the map. Hold on. What is this dungeon called? I don't know. You know, the game does not really tell you the names of the dungeons that you're in. I have no clue, but I think it's like something like Bay Malay. Like the area is like, what was it, like Bay Malay or something like that? So maybe that's the name of the dungeon. You know where I am? Thanks, Skittles. I bet I'm close to the end of the game now. I bet I'm close. I bet I'm close to the final dungeon at least. Although, I don't think I'll be beating the game tonight. Even if I am. Probably have to save that. It's going to take too much energy. And even if we get to it tonight. It would be good to get to it, but... I won't. Please don't try. What, to even beat the game, or even just to get to the final dungeon, you mean? No, I mean, I figured I wouldn't beat the game tonight. I mean, I just said as much. I mean, maybe I should warp back and like heal myself before. I guess we're pretty healed. I guess it's fine. Okay, I know that's Demo's way of hinting that she's getting tired. She's gotta maybe go to bed at some point. And... Well, I wasn't intending to like stay up super late trying to beat the game. But I'll probably stop soon, in fact, because I'm tired. But I'm happy now that we've suddenly seemed to have made progress. I mean, it looks like the thing that was stumping me was hopefully just that door. Like, just my assumption that you needed the magic, like a miracle key for that door. Which is wrong. There's a tower on top of the knoll of Baya Marley. I wonder what secrets lie within. Maybe that's what leads to the island. Okay, yeah, that's got to be like the thing right there. You have to probably find that tower, and then that leads to the final dungeon. Then something to do with the berries. I bet that must be it. You better not go any further ahead. There's a security guard ahead. Uh-oh, security guard. Uh-oh. We could be in trouble. Better save the game. Do you have a road pass? Yes. This is a fake. Where'd you get this? Well, you certainly picked the right place to get locked up. Come with me. What? What's this? Where's this area? What if I say no? No. Ah, there we go. Now we can fight him. Good. That's better. Robot police. It's the robot police, Demo. Termination. And that leads outside the dungeon. Alright. Alright. So what was that? Maybe I should have let him capture me. What was that area that he dumped me in? Should I have explored that? I guess it doesn't really matter. If it's missable, it can't be that important. Is this gonna lead to the final? Oh, I got some caves to go through before I can get there. This is probably gonna lead to the final dungeon, I bet. So it's just a question of if I have all the items I need. I bet I do. You're right, Skittles. You gotta meet those demands. Should I just go ahead and stop for tonight? Maybe I'll let the timer hit 25 hours and then I'll stop. Demands? I get it. Isn't that clever, Demo? Do you see how he said demands? That's pretty good, huh? bum 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna stop streaming in 3 minutes. Facing north. Okay, maybe here. Yeah, so many lasers. Mad Doctor? Oh, he's a normal enemy now. Wow. Normal enemy, Mad Doc? Ah. Wow. He still seems pretty strong, too. Look how he launches missiles at you. That doctor's mad. What's he so mad about? Stairs. Where do these stairs go? They go up. Oh, that was a short cave. Okay. Alright, good. Short one. And there's the 25 hours. I guess that's a good place to stop. We've just got a new area. And I actually figured it out myself, too. I didn't need any Demo help. I don't think she really helped in any way for me to, like, figure out how to get in that door. Pretty much complete. I mean, I just happened to go back to that town and ask the person, and they had the clue. And Nemo, are you proud of me for figuring it out all by myself using the power of my brain? You proud? Do you feel pride? Pride in me? Pride in my brain ability? Okay, I did need a gentle nudge about Corona Tower, having forgotten it. And I did have to look at a video to figure out how to get on the ship, which is ridiculous in the first place. But other than that, pretty much I figured the game out myself with my brain. And I'm proud of myself. It's like an accomplishment. It's like an accomplishment. Yeah, all right. Well, I guess we'll raid somebody. And I'm going to stop streaming. So, thanks for watching. And perhaps I will be back tomorrow to finish this game. I'll let you guys know. Hopefully we'll finish it. We'll see. All right, have a good night.
If there's no stuff to